What's up, guys? Uh, gonna be doing. I see a lot of you guys in the chat, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting 63 people to show up to the stream. 72 now. That's nuts. If you guys can hit the subscribe button below, I'm not gonna be showing the match because it's illegal here in America to restream and rebroadcast it. I will be hanging out, talking about it, just trying to. But I'm gonna throw it on here in the background. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Marco, the Scratch Golf Show. Other side. Oh, right here. Sorry, other side. We're doing really well right now. If you guys can hit the subscribe button, trying to get to 500 subs before the end of the year. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I know the broadcast doesn't do a good job of showing stuff in global. But regardless, I wish you guys could watch it. I wish you could. Unfortunately, I can't show it live. I'm not willing to risk my channel getting shut down. But if you guys can hit the subscribe button below, we're definitely going to talk about it. Going to hang out here for a few hours, trying to get my watch hours up for my YouTube channel. So if you're global, welcome. I see Spain. Where can you watch it? YouTube TV is where I'm watching it. I don't know. It depends where you are locally. But I know I saw that they don't have it on the UK. They don't have it on Spain, Canada. I feel for you guys, man. I hope you guys can find a stream to watch it. Yeah, I know you guys can't watch it live, man. I wish you could. Trust me, I wish you could. I'm really excited for this, though. It should be a fun match. Why don't you guys leave a... I know it's rubbish, man. Why don't you guys leave a comment in the chat for who you think's going to win? Bryson, Brooks, or Rory and Scotty? Let's start there. Let's get some predictions for the match. I'm in Brazil. Ewan, nice to meet you, man. I'm in Michigan. I wish you guys could watch it, man. I wish the tour did a better job of broadcasting their product. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get... Yeah. Holy crap, this is crazy. What happens when it gets dark? I think they're going under the lights, Harry. I think they're going under the lights. When's first tee? It's right now, man. It's right now. DeChambeau, I agree. If you guys are jumping in, man, subscribe. Hit the subscribe button. We interview. It's on right now, man. It's on right now, Neo. We interview people, creators, YouTubers, PGA Tour players. Actually going to be interviewing Bryson's caddy here in a few weeks, hopefully. So if you guys are new to the channel, subscribe. We're on the road to 500 subscribers before the end of 2024. Who's winning for me, man? I'm going to go with... it's hard to pick against Scotty. I think he's going to get it done, ultimately. But it's hard to pick against Bryson and Brooks because I feel like Brooks is a smack talker. But I digress. It should be a good match. It looks like it's firing up right now, based on my stream. But I appreciate you guys jumping in, man. I apologize to you guys, for you guys who aren't local here in America to watch. But yeah, man, it should be fun. Should be a fun night. Oh, and you got Bubba. Bubba on the commentary team. This is cool, man. They're teeing off right now, guys and girls. If you're in here, subscribe. Thank you, Polly P79. Thank you, Ewan, for subscribing. Appreciate that, you guys. Harry, good you're able to get it, man. If you're able to talk about it, definitely want to hang out here and talk about it. But yeah, man, it looks like they're about to go off right now. This is going to be a fun time, man. I haven't had pro golf on in a good professional golf tournament in a while. But, yeah, so it should be fun, guys. How can you watch from the UK, man? I don't know. I'm not in the UK. I'm in America. Fire stick, mate. There you go. See, Harry? If you could just share your fire stick with everybody here in the stream. Is it possible to watch the match here? It is not, man. It is not. I apologize. I did not expect this many people to jump in here right off the rip. But we're not going to be watching it. Just going to be doing a live stream talking about it. I'm going to be watching it on my other monitor here. I physically cannot restream the broadcast. to my channel. I'm not really willing to risk that copyright or even deal with that. So just gonna be talking about it, man. Hope you guys enjoy it. It looks like they're about to go off right now, playing in Shadow Creek in Las Vegas. If you guys are just jumping in here, man, hit the subscribe button, share the stream, like the stream. Should be a fun night. This is crazy, man. I thought about doing this about 15 minutes ago, and there's 63 people in here. Let's go. Let's do this, boys and girls. Comment who you think's gonna win in the chat. Bryson, Brooks. I don't know, Nathan. I don't know. I'm in America, man. I don't know. Oh, looks like they're about to go, guys. First tee. So much hype for this, but can only watch it in the States. Yeah, Brock, I agree, man. I agree. I think it's bullshit that they're only showing it in the States. So what, it's just not shown in Europe? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can find on Twitter. Obviously, we want you guys to hang out here and watch with us, man. But if you guys want to go somewhere else, I completely understand. Before you leave, hit the subscribe button for the Scratch Golf Show. I interview PGA Tour caddies. I interview creators, tour players. We're going to be interviewing Greg Bodine, Bryson's caddy, here in the new year, here in a few weeks. Currently looking to get it scheduled after January. So if you guys want to see that, hit the subscribe button. I interview a bunch of PGA Tour caddies. Do a good job with the comments, at least. I'm trying, what is that? Jacobo Ramirez Tehran? I'm trying, man. I'm trying to keep you guys entertained. I can't believe there's 70 people in here. My live streams get like 3 people. This is crazy. But let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Should be a fun time. I'll do comments, man. I'll respond with a chat. Elias, I'm watching it right now on TNT, man. Maybe try Paramount Plus if you're not local. I really don't know. I'll work on getting that information for you guys if you're just jumping in. Put a mirror somewhere and show it. I don't have a mirror, man. I wish I could. I feel for you guys that don't get to watch it, man. I hope you guys don't click on here thinking you can watch it. That's kind of the watch party. But love this track, my friend in the room. Yeah, Craig. I've never played out there, man. I've never played out Shadow Creek. I haven't played in Vegas. Was just out there a couple weeks ago. But I did not get to play it. I have played a little bit of golf in Vegas, but not Shadow. What's up, guys? I'm not showing the match, man. I wish I could. Just going to be talking about it. Yeah. Wide Receiver Factory, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Loose87, thank you for the subscription. Ewan, I see you, man, in Brazil. Thank you for the subscription. Polly P79, thank you for the subscription. Phil, thank you for the subscription. Brad Peterson, thank you for the subscription, guys. If you're just popping in, going to be talking about the match. Not going to be watching it, live streaming it, unfortunately. 69 viewers in here. Nice. They're going off right now. They're showing the preview right now. It should be fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Shadow's awesome. This is the third iteration of the match here. here at Shadow Creek. So under the lights should be fun, man. What people don't know, and I'm actually really interested to see, I think someone had a comment in here about what they're going to do when it gets dark, man. It's crazy. I was in Vegas 2 weekends ago for Thanksgiving, and once it got dark, man, it was like 40 degrees. So I'm curious to see what that's going to look like once it gets dark, the clubs. I hope they give us some caddy conversations, but it's going to get dark, man. It's going to get real dark. All right, guys, they're about to go off the first tee. Let's go. If you guys are in here, hit the subscribe button below. On the road to 500 subscribers before the end of the year. If you guys aren't familiar with my channel at all, I really talk interview style videos, PGA Tour caddies, YouTube creators, tour pros. Interview one every week. Drop a new interview every week. I'm going to be dropping an interview, hopefully with Bryson's caddy, Greg Bodine, here in January. So if you guys are interested in the match at all, definitely going to talk about it with Greg here in a few weeks. So drop your questions in the chat, man. Drop your questions if you guys are interested and you want me to ask Bryson's caddy some questions. But looks like they are about to go off, guys. Nice, Robert. Nice, dude. Yeah, I wish I could have put some bets in, man. I really wanted to, but kind of got smoked in football this weekend. I'm a big Lions fan, so I'm Detroit. If you guys can't tell, I'm a Michigan guy. My logo right here. I'm in the Detroit area. But I got my Lions blue. If you guys want a hat like this, the dynamitebrands.com. Get your hat. They're a really cool company. They're our apparel sponsor here. But they also do gambling. So, yeah, it's a great time. Should be fun, man. Scotty Scheffler is going off right now. This is crazy. We're going iron off the first tee. Let's go, Maya. Good for you. Good for you, man. Or woman, whoever you are. Good for you, man. The Bills are a good team, man. The Lions are good, but when they don't have a defense, it's kind of hard for them to make a stop. Josh Allen's playing at a high level. Man, it's crazy. Good for you, man. I hope you made a lot of money. I'm not going to fault you for betting them. I like to bet with my heart, or with my head, not my heart. So if I had to bet the game, I would have bet the Bills also, just because the Lions on 11 in a row. But I hope you made a lot of money, man. Good for you. All right. Bryson's going off right now, guys. Nathan, I wish I did. Man, I wish I did. Thank you for jumping in, though. I appreciate it. Wish I could rebroadcast it. If anyone's played this course, anyone want to tell me why they're hitting iron off the first tee? And what the format is, I think they're going 6-6-6, right? 6 best ball, 6 single, 6 alt shot. I think is what the format is. So Bryson's about to hit. Stuff around. Bryson just hit 220 carry. Looks like they're gonna have wedges in. If you guys are new here, because they hit it 260 plus, yeah, Jack, I know, man, but still, they can take driver, especially in Vegas. Doing an interview. Also, guys, look what just came in the mail for my Christmas. I don't know if you guys can see that. But we're interviewing the CEO of Lab Golf the week of Christmas. They sent me a putter that I'm going to be unboxing here. So, great day. If you guys have used a Lab Golf putter, in the chat, comment on what you think about Lab Golf. The putters, let me know what you think. I'm really excited to break that thing down. If you guys are hanging out, man, thanks for jumping in. Just going to be watching today. Unfortunately, no link to the stream. You guys could drop a subscription if you're in here or like the stream. Currently on the road to 500 subscribers before the end of 2024. we are going to be interviewing Bryson's caddy here in a few weeks. Hopefully in January, we're going to post that. So make sure you subscribe. You don't miss it. What channel is it in, Chris? Can't really hit driver. If you do, it gets to the rough around the green. It's a straight downhill 4. That's crazy fast. Okay, Craig. Craig, thanks for the insight, man. Really appreciate that. There's someone in here who has played this course. Cool, man. Yeah, I got Bryson and Brooks to win first hole. All right, Maya. I'll let you know. If your bet hits. Is it straight up? And I guess Maya, what did you just take it? Is it like a score? Is it like plus 110? What are your bets? I do a lot of betting on the side. Once the golf season starts, we'll start doing some picks. If you guys are here, man, drop a subscription, follow the stream, like it, share it with your friend. I wish we could share it with you guys. Unfortunately, I know the global viewers aren't exactly getting the best experience here, but we're just gonna be hanging out, watching, man. I really appreciate you guys jumping in here, hanging out. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. Here's my problem, and I'd be curious to talk to a bunch of people now that I have you guys. My problem with this event is it's really fun, and like the problem is they have 4 hours of TV time to fill. What if the match ends early? Are they going to be showing the rest of the holes? There's only 4 golfers on the golf course at one time, right? I mean, I feel like the main reason win first hole and put more money on them just to win outright the match. Let's go, Maya. Oh yeah, good for you. I hope you win, man. I hope you win. But the thing I don't love about this format is I think it's interesting. I think they're capitalizing on a moment here in the world of pro golf that everyone wants to see these guys play together. I mean, you got Brooks, Bryson, you got the biggest names on LIV. You've got Scotty and Rory, who are obviously the biggest names on the PGA Tour. But I think they're capitalizing on this moment. Just this format, man, it's hard to fill 4 hours of TV time. Yeah, you're welcome, William. Thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate it. If you could subscribe. Brooks, by the way, so I'll give you guys a live play update. Brooks' first shot just hit one wedge. It looks like one hopped over the green. They're flipping a wedge in. Craig, if you're still in here, man, how long is this hole? And are these guys hitting? I guess, Craig, talk to me a little bit about the elevation in Vegas and how much that's going to play into effect here, Craig, if you're still in here. How much that affects your ball when you're watching these. But, man, the only problem with this format, and I keep getting distracted, is it's just hard for them to fill 4 hours of TV time, man. It's going to be a lot of commercials, I feel like. There's only 4 golfers, right? So how are they going to fill this TV time? Different interviews, different segments. Hopefully the banter is pretty good. Scotty, classic. Wow, these greens are firm, man. Holy crap. Robert, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish. Okay. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate you, man. Craig, if you're watching, Craig, how firm is that first green, man? That's crazy. Both of those guys, just one hopped it over the green with a wedge. Robert, I don't know how they're not showing it in the UK, man. I wish they could. I wish you guys could see it, and I wish I could show it to you. But you guys got to understand that it's illegal for me. Trying to start my YouTube channel here in the States and really trying to grow that. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to show it, but appreciate you guys coming here hanging out, man. This is a spur-of-the-moment idea. I thought I'd get like 5 people. There's 50. Slowly dropping, but that's okay. If you guys want to hang out, man, just hit the subscribe button, like the stream. I appreciate it. Now you got Bryson. Man, this flag is tucked. These guys are so freaking good, man. Oh, none of them hit the green. Wow, Bryson almost just spun in the water, man. Best ball. Bryson's got a fucking winter jacket, bro. That's crazy. Holy crap, he's got a hand warmer. They can watch it with you in Discord. Well, they are firm, but there is a ton of slope on all these greens, which you can use backboard. Okay, Craig, thank you for the insight, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. If you guys are in the chat, man, comment where you're watching from, dude. Fellas, girls, whoever you are, comment where you're watching from. This is super cool. Got 50 viewers, 50 more than I usually get. So, yeah, man, comment where you're from. Comment who you think's going to win. Comment some issues in the chat with the format, what you guys like, what you guys don't like. Stuff like that, man. Let's try and keep it interactive. Let's do it. Argentina. Joaquin, thank you for tuning in from Argentina, man. Are you, Norway, Matthias? Hell yeah, dude. Good for you, man. Thanks for jumping in. Really appreciate it, guys. This is awesome. I'm new to the YouTube scene, so that the fact that there's people watching halfway around the world and I'm here in Michigan, that's crazy, man. I appreciate you guys jumping in. Matthias, Joaquin. Guys, hit the subscribe button. I know I've said it a lot, but I got my best video going viral right now on YouTube, so trying to get to 500 subscribers. You go on Discord, call and share your screen. New Jersey, hunt and pray. Thank you, man. Yeah. Craig, I agree, man. I'm curious to see how these greens are gonna roll. I wonder if Scotty's gonna use the claw today, man. How's the first hole looking? They're on the green right now, hunting prey. I think one of the guys hit the green. I looked away. I know Scotty, Brooks, and Bryson all missed. Didn't see Rory's shot. Bryson hit it short. He's chipping up right now. Rolling it up. Wow. What channel? Harry, it's on TNT if you're in the States. Denmark. Mikhail, what's up, bro? Watching from Denmark. That's crazy, man. Thank you for jumping in. I really appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Bryson looks like he chipped it good. Craig, you weren't kidding about these greens, man. These are crazy. The one thing I think the broadcast needs to do a better job of, Craig, and other people who are watching, like, I think they really need to do a better job of, like, showing these angles and backboards. Rory used the slope to go to 5 feet. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. So, obviously, these guys are trying to hole it. Brooks with just a silky little flop. That's crazy. Craig, that's crazy, man. These greens are ridiculous. I mean, he's what, 30 feet above the flag, and he hit that type of shot, and he's still got 10 feet left for par? Wow. Comments if you guys want to see Andres. I appreciate you jumping in, man. Thank you for coming in from Spain. That's crazy. If you guys are excited, I guess let's get the chat going, man. What do you guys think about the state of golf right now? Do you want to see a merger? Do you not want to see the merger? Are you pro live? Are you pro PGA Tour? Let's hear what you guys think about the current state of golf. Have they teed off? I think is it Nile? Yes, they have, man. They're on the first green right now. Scotty's got a birdie putting right now. It's crazy, man. 46 viewers. Scotty is still using the claw, in case you guys are wondering. Scotty tracking. Woo! Def merger. Yeah, Craig. Also, I know the stream's a little delayed, but that first putt was crazy, man. That's like a 30-footer that he tapped. Yeah, I agree, man. I think the merger is good for the game. I think, man, the world of professional golf, man, someone send the fucking link. Dude, I wish I could. Mac, I wish I could give you that link, dude. I wish you guys could be watching it with me. Unfortunately, for copyright purposes, I cannot do that. But yeah, man, I definitely think the merger is needed. The world of golf is in such a bad spot right now, personally. I think PGA Tour is just so close shop. And it just, it's unfortunately not, like, if they do merge, what do they do with all these cards? Like, what do you guys do with the top 75 or the bottom 25? Like, are you just taking their cards, giving them to Brooks? Zach, I don't have the. Who won the first hole? They're putting right now. Rory's about to putt for birdie. Link, please. Zach, I don't have the link for you, man. I wish I did. Zach Eisenstein. I recognize that name. Zach, you know me? Did they win the first hole? They're putting right now. Wide Receiver Factory. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the subscribe, man. That's awesome. If you guys are new, just jumping into the stream, hit the subscribe button. On the road to 500 subs before the end of the year. Appreciate you guys. Like the comment. Leave a comment in the chat. Yeah. All right, guys. So Rory, Scotty, 1 up through 1. Birdie, 1 up through 1 for the PGA Tour. Let's go. Awesome, man. This is so much fun, guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Whether you're at globally here in the States, if you're global, appreciate you guys. See if I can get a guest in here. Get a live guy in here for you guys. Matrix, man, I don't have the link. That's been a very popular question. I did not. There was like 80 people in here earlier asking for the link, man. That's crazy. Commercial break, guys. PGA Tours, 1 up after 1. Hey, dude. Hey, Henry. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for jumping in, man. Appreciate you guys. Cool, cool, cool. I can't, Legends. I can't, man. I wish I could. I promise you guys. I wish I could show the stream, man. I cannot. I can get copyrighted, and my channel that I've worked so hard on in the last 6 months will get banned. I cannot show the screen. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Henry, thank you, man. It's going great. All right, guys, this is my problem, man. This is the problem with this showdown. Like, the format, man, we're already on, we're 1 hole in. We've got 3 minutes of commercials. I mean, this format just isn't sustainable. I think they need to make this, like, 9 holes, which is stupid, because you want to see an 18-hole match as a golfer, but, like, you can only feel so much dead air, right? You can only feel so much TV time without the golf, right? There's one group, 4 golf balls to play for these first 6 holes. It's going to be best ball. Ooh, 360. All right, this one's drivable, man. This one's drivable. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. And I don't know if you guys saw it on social media, but Rory and Bryson were like going at it on the range for long drives. All right, 1 up through 1 for the PGA Tour. Scotty and Rory are hitting first. It looks like Scotty's laying up. So my guy Craig Howard, Craig has played this course, so he's going to be our resident expert for Shadow Creek here. But Scotty's going to be laying up, it looks like, with an iron. First 6 format is best ball. So 4 balls in play. Then I believe they go to singles. And then alt shot, I think, is the format. Scotty laid up in the fairway, going to have a wedge in his hand. Yeah, flip wedge in from there. All right, now you got Rory. Rory's about to unload on one here, man. Here we go. Rory's about to send this thing into the stratosphere. Boom. Comment what you think Rory's drive is. Oh! Casual 332 with a driver. Sick, man. Pin high. 85 feet of curve. It's crazy. Do you guys think Bryson and Bryson, or Brooks and Bryson, should both go for it here? Leave a comment in the chat if you guys think. You guys are. I don't know, man. These guys are pros. Why are they laying up? Really? Just send it. So Brooks is laying up. It looks like Brooks is going to be laying up. So him and Scotty are going to have a wedge off. Rory's green side, bunker, pin high-ish, left side of the green. About a 20-ish yard bunker shot. In one on a 360 par 4. Bryson's about to hit Scotty Brooks in the fairway with a wedge in the hand. Yeah, Josh, I agree. It's hard to watch. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Wish I could tell you. You guys could hit the subscribe on the road to 500 subscribers before the end of the year. Appreciate you guys jumping in the stream. Like it, leave a comment, share it with a friend. If you guys didn't expect to entertain this many people today, but I digress. Bryson's about to hit. Sing. Uh-oh. Bryson duck hook. All right. Bryson looks like he's on somebody's shoe. 31, man. Crazy. What's up, guys? If you're jumping in, hang out. If you guys have any action on this, comment who you think is going to win. 1 down through 1. I got 165 on the PGA. All right, Legends. What odds did you get that at? Minus what? Minus 130? Holy. Scotty Rory are talking. Can you turn up the volume on stream to hear the commentators? Ruben, I cannot, guys. I cannot share the screen, unfortunately, for copyright purposes. I cannot redistribute the broadcast, unfortunately. All right, Legends, 165. That's a good bet. It's a good bet. Guys, I cannot show the screen. I wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I can't. I wasn't expecting this many people to come in here, if I'm being honest with you. I was just going to turn the stream on, hang out for a little bit, see if anyone was going to come watch. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're back. What's up, guys? Someone got a link. Evolution, I don't. Bryson's dead left. No chance, short left. Tree blocking his pitch unless he goes Phillips style. My guy, Craig. Craig, you are my savior, man. I appreciate you for providing some insight here in the chat for the boys, girls, whoever's watching. We need to change our subscriber goal. Scotty just threw a dart to like 3 feet with a wedge on 2. Put a mirror in the back. Come on, bro. You're not the first person to say that, Evolution. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I'm just going to hang out and talk, dude. I appreciate you guys hanging out, though. Scotty just threw a dart. Brooks is hitting now. Both laid up. Brooks also threw a dart. Brooks probably 6 feet. Scotty about 3. That's funny. Both of those guys laid up. Wedged into this short par 4 and decided to lay up and wedge it. Now you got Bryson. Bryson's left with a tree blocking his way. My guy Craig says there's no chance he gets up and down. Oh, Craig, it looks like he's going up. It looks like he's going up, Craig. If you guys are hanging out, man, subscribe. On the road to 500 subscribers before the end of the year. If you're new here to the channel, I interview caddies, creators, tour players. I'm actually going to be interviewing Bryson's caddy here in a few weeks, Greg Bodine, after the new year. Going to ask him all about this match. So if you guys have a question, link equals subscribe. Dude, I don't have a link, man. But I thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. I wish I could give you one, man. I cannot. I can't. I don't have one. I can give you my YouTube TV link, but it's not going to work for you. So what does that link do for you? All you got to do is hit subscribe, man. One button. Come on, help a brother out. So Bryson looks like he went Phil style. Like our guy Craig said, dead left, no chance, short side. He did try to go up with it. Can you show a course planner and show their positions? I don't know how to do that. Get me on the pod, California Golf Club, over 300 members. Legends, bro, I'd love to have you on, man. Follow me on Instagram. My Instagram's right here. That's the best way to get a hold of me. Shoot me a direct message. Would love to connect, man. Appreciate you. Get me on the pod. All right. Rory's got an uphill bunker shot. It looks pretty simple. Looks pretty simple. Rory. Ooh, Rory's got about 10 feet for birdie. Not a kicking. Not a gimme. You can't get more Rory than that. Drivable on a short par 4. Leave it in the bunker and then have 12 feet for birdie. Cannot get much more Rory than that. Appreciate you guys jumping in here, man. Appreciate it. So right now, current odds. Legends, you like your bet? Current odds on DraftKings Sportsbook. Scheffler, McIlroy, minus 295. Brooks, Bryson was like plus 200. So, wow, you got a real interesting one from Bryson. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Appreciate this. This is fun. I used to stream all the time and talk golf last year. I don't really do it anymore. Where can I watch it? Mass Put. I don't know, man. TNT, depending where you're at. Let's go. Legends. Yeah, bro. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you. Just DM me on Instagram, man. That's the best way to get a hold of me. At the Scratch Golf Show. Right there. Right here. Give me a follow. Subscribe. Shoot me a DM. I'm more than happy to connect with you, man. If you guys are just tuning in, man, we are not watching the match. We are just hanging out, talking about it. That was crazy that there's a lot of people in here earlier, but I apologize. We're just talking, man. Just talking. So you've got will do. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, appreciate you, Legends. All right, guys. So Brooks. Looks like Bryson's out of the hole. My guy Craig, you weren't kidding about Brooks or Bryson not being able to get up and down from over there. You got BK. Oh, he missed it. That wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. The Lib Boy's about to be 2 down through 2. Look out. PGA Tour is about to go 2 up through 2, baby. Rory's putting right now for the win. Rory made it. Rory made it. So, 2 up through 2. Not a ton of banter so far. Not a ton of banter so far with the boys. 2 up, 2 through. Legends, your bet's looking good, man. We need Bryson to pick it up. Maddie, we do. We do need Bryson to pick it up, man. That's crazy. Not playing well. And yeah, here we are, guys. Here we are. My main problem with this type of format, my main problem with this broadcast, and I'll continue to hammer it home the entire stream, is the commercial load, man. That's the main problem with all golf. We know the TV product is not great. We know the broadcasters aren't great. We know the product needs to improve for us, who's ever in here, from a fan perspective, man. These commercial loads are fucking brutal. It's like you get 3 minutes of action for every 10 minutes of commercials, it feels like. And the main problem with this format is there's only 4 golfers on the course. At most, there's always 4 balls in play. It's just hard to fill this much TV time. You see it in the Ryder Cup to an extent where, the Ryder Cup, they only have so many teams on the course at one time. It fills up. I feel like that's going to be the problem here. Although I wonder if anyone knows how many tickets they sold. Craig, I don't know if you know anything. If they know how many tickets they sold or how many fans were they expected for this match. But it's like I'm looking 3 minutes of commercials. So if you guys want the link, Legends, free money, bro. I'm a big Live Golf fan. I'm rooting for that. John, that's crazy. John, tell me why you think that. Tell me why you don't see them winning. I mean, obviously, being 2 down through 2 probably ain't great. But tell me why you think that. Because a lot of people, I feel like, were really on Bryson and Brooks coming into this thing. I really feel like Bryson and Brooks were hot. Obviously, Bryson's kind of the needle here in professional golf. But Scotty's just playing so well, man. Scotty's crazy. Crazy how good that dude is, man. It's unreal. I don't have a link, man. I don't have a link. I wish I could give you guys a link. I do not have one. Unfortunately. We cannot watch. We cannot share for copyright purposes. But if you guys are just jumping into the stream, hit the subscribe button here on the Scratch Golf Show. Mainly do interview style videos. Scotty can win this alone. I agree, Legend. I think he could. If you guys could subscribe, man, I'm on the road to 500 subscribers. I mainly interview PGA Tour caddies, YouTube creators, PGA Tour pros. We've done a ton of cool interviews. We've interviewed Denny McCarthy's caddy. We've interviewed, who else have we interviewed? Willie Wilcox, Sanjay M's caddy. We've interviewed Dynamite, Dean Emerson, Pat Kazire's caddy. 1,000. All were either paid volunteers or comp casino players. My old teammate is the GM here. Oh, that's cool, Craig. That's cool, man. That's cool. Appreciate the insight. So I appreciate you, Thin Seller, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Craig, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. You got to hook up at Shadow? Then you can get out there for free. That's kind of nice. Anyway, guys, subscribe. I appreciate that. I trying to keep y'all entertained, but I interview PGA Tour caddies, tour players, YouTubers. Interviewing Greg Bodine, Bryson's caddy here in January, hopefully is the plan. And we're going to get him on. So we're going to talk all about the match, talk all about the U.S. Open. If you're curious about Bryson or his caddy, hit the subscribe button. That interview is going to be coming hopefully in January. Working on interviewing Gino Bonelli as well for January and the new year. We've interviewed 4 good members, working on number 5 and number 6 right now. So if you guys are new here to the channel, just hit that subscribe button, man. 1 click, that helps me a ton. If you don't want to watch any of my videos, that's fine. But if you just hit the sub button, really appreciate it. So, Craig, it's interesting you said this was a birdie hole, man. It's a 490 par 4. It looks like it narrows up. Man, this course is beautiful. Australia here, I'm a Live fan because we haven't had top-notch golfers here and O's for a long time till Live came here. Jason, dude, thank you for watching from Australia, man. I appreciate you jumping into the stream, Jason. Thank you for the comment. That's cool, man. Yeah, dude, I know, dude. I don't lean PGA Tour, Live one way or the other. I'm a firm believer that I want the best golfers in the world. I'm not going to bash you for being a Live fan. I'm not going to bash you for being a PGA Tour fan. I want golf for the people. I want the best product for the people. I'm a golf fan. I played my whole life. I'm a +1 handicap. Bryson, another left ball. That's 3 in a row. Oh, fairway. Okay. A little close. But Jason, what I was saying was, yeah, man, Australia's. I wish the PGA Tour went there more. I'm a big Aussie guy. I love Cam Smith. Love Jason Day. Yo, what up, Wyatt? Hell yeah, dude. You know Colin Morikawa? That's awesome. Yo, Ewan, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. Wyatt, that's sick, dude. You know Colin? That's awesome, dude. He's a stick, man. I wish I could hit the ball as good as that dude. He's one of the best, if not the best, iron player in the world. Wish he could putt a little bit better. And yet, here we are, guys. Literally, this is my problem with this broadcast. Can you believe this? They show 4 tee shots after 1 hole. Yes, it already started, Ricardo. And we're already on commercials. Again, this is crazy, man. I can't listen to these commercials. I'd rather talk to you guys. Jason, no, I had Greg Chalmers on. I interviewed Greg Chalmers. If you look at my videos, you want to go check that out, man. I don't know if you're a Chalmy fan, but I'm a big Aussie guy. So thank you for tuning in from Australia, man. That's crazy. If you guys are... Hi, mate. We are from the UK. Do you have any way of watching the golf stream? We are having lots of issues getting a stream without a VPN. Oliver, I don't, man. I don't. I'm watching on YouTube TV, dude. I'm here in the States. Unfortunately, you know where to watch the match other than Max Sport. So unlucky for me, I'm in Indonesia. I subscribe to Max and use VPN to watch BR from US. And when it's live, it's been... guys, I don't know where to watch the stream, man. I wish I could show you guys. I really do. I promise you. I wish I could show you guys the stream. But I have not. All right, we're going to be showing here. What up?
What's up, man? How are you? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Cool. What's up, bro? Cool. All right, hey guys, we got you guys are jumping in, dude. We got like 70 people in here. I put the Showdown in the title, and like everyone, like, dude, there's a ton of people in here. So there's like 60 people in here. We're just talking. But what's up, guys? Live Golf Buff just started his own podcast. Can you talk, Buff? I want to make sure that the people can hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But okay. Guys, if you can't hear him in the chat, make sure you let me know. I have no way of knowing if you guys are hearing this. But what's up, dude? What are your thoughts on the match so far?
Oh, dude, I mean, I've been listening to the YouTube stream when you sent it over. It's been pretty... The broadcast has been freaking terrible.
Yeah,
but and Brooks has been terrible. Bryson's been god-awful so far. So disappointed there, but I think it's just cool that they're back together and it's kind of a neutral broadcast thing. The first real step in healing in terms of a wider golf range. So so far it's been good and it's been fun. I know there's been a lack of banter, but I'm not surprised that Scotty hasn't said a word. It's not.
No, I feel that. I feel that, dude. Some of the chat. What I've been harping on. I know I exchanged about it before, guys. It's Live Golf. Is it Live Golf _Buff on Twitter, or is it just Live
No, just one word. Live
Golf Buff. Make sure you give my guy a follow. He just started his own podcast, man. So props to you. If you want to plug that, dude, go free. We got a ton of people in here. But some of the main comments in the chat. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I turned his volume down. I hope that's better. If it's not, let me know. Just working on getting that stream up and running. Some of the comments in the chat. Amount of commercials is terrible. I like both. But I like Live more because I can watch live and awesome with Charmer. Oh, dude, hell yeah. We got some people in Australia here. So they were saying that
nice.
One of the comments was they love Live because of how it's global, right? And obviously, being a Live fan, Adelaide is a great event, but that they seem like the people in Australia love Live because they're getting the product out there, which is crazy.
Yeah.
What do you...
No, I mean,
go ahead.
It's awesome out there. And even going to different countries within UK, Singapore, Spain, having more of the top guys there too. It's awesome seeing those great courses with that star power there.
For sure, I agree. Yeah, man, these guys, this format, can you show the live match stats? What hole they're on? Afnan, I will give you updates as I go. We are on hole 3. The PGA Tour is 2 up through 2. They're hitting their approach shots into 3 right now. 3 green. Scotty's hitting right now. I know you guys are a little delayed. But the best ball, it's 2-0 to the PGA Tour. You got the stream open in the background, Buff? Are you watching it too?
I'm watching it, yeah. I'm a little delayed. I just saw Bryson shot, so I'm not sure if... I didn't see any of this hole because I was moving my stuff from my bedroom to my office. So you're a little ahead, but that's all
good,
fine.
All good. Some other stuff in the chat. Tons of slope left. So I got a guy in here who's actually. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Hunting. Thank you for the comment, man, and being awesome and helping me fix this volume. I got a guy in here who knows the GM of Shadow Creek. Ironically enough, he was talking about. He's given like play-by-play updates on every hole about like what they can do for the greens and the slopes. So that's cool.
Yeah, I thought I heard you mention this, but was there any sort of like public entrance into this, or was this all just a corporate?
So yes. So let me find the comment. So my guy Craig said there's 1,000 people. All were either paid volunteers or comp casino players. My old teammate is the GM there. That's how I know. So.
Oh.
And then, yeah, Afnan, we're 2 down, 2-3. Leaving the office soon. Once I get home, I'll try to find you again and subscribe. What is your guest channel again? I don't think, Buff, do you have a channel or you just...
No, we literally have just started this off the ground. So the best way to find me is on X. We're going to be getting stuff within YouTube and the different podcast platforms going soon enough. Yesterday was more so of just a tester type episode.
Nice.
So,
but
no, I know with your podcast, I did take, I have been listening, and I did listen to the one with you and Camo and Harold Varner's caddies. I thought that was really cool, just kind of getting their background, but little inspiration. What my podcast is, I can plug it while they're walking to the green. What we're trying to do, there's a lot of different. I'm a live golf fan. I'm not anti-tour or anything like that. I might come off as that, but my goal is to really just talk about the league itself, and that's the name of the podcast, the league itself. So we're just trying to talk about live and learn more and dialogue with more fans about it. So. But yeah, that's the podcast. It's just started with me and another ex-live bot per se, Liver and Onions, who's very, very neutral on everything, but he's very good when it comes to sharing live clips and articles and kind of just expanding the league as a whole. So
for sure.
It's a fun little thing we got going on so far.
Man. Let me know when you see this jacket that Bryson has on your screen.
Dude, that jacket is crazy, sick.
The Reebok deal. We'll talk about that here in a few minutes. Just catching up on the chat. John, thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I'm the Scratch Golf Show. You can find me right here on YouTube. Subscribe. Live Golf Buff. Just on X, man. Make sure you give him a follow. What up, Bill? Core Chiropractic. My sponsors are in here hanging out. Appreciate you guys.
Nice.
Look like my bets are cooked. Dude, this is crazy. I have like 80 people in here. I never used to get this many people when I stream. But people apparently, dude, so like the big thing is like apparently, I mean, I saw Golf Lover UK and obviously you were talking about it on Twitter, but like there's no way to watch it. Like there's no way to watch it outside the US. It sounds like I got people from Canada in here, India, Australia, Spain complaining that they can't watch it. In UK, it's crazy, man. I cannot believe people they aren't streaming this global.
Yeah, I feel like that Turner would have some sort of global thing, right? I don't know. I mean, it's on HBO Max, if that helps. But
yeah, I've seen that. Ewan, I don't, man. I don't. I feel like if they all turn out this well, I might start doing some more live watch parties, man. Maybe this year we'll do some for the Masters and Majors. I'm new, man. I'm just trying to get my head above water here. But if you guys are new to the channel, just jumping into the stream, hit the subscribe button below, please. Here on the Scratch Golf Show on the road to 500 subscribers before the end of the calendar year. I interview caddies, PGA Tour players, creators. It's kind of my niche. Talk about golf. Usually release one interview a week. We've had a couple of the good guys on. We've had Busted Jack on. We've had Wesley Bryan on. We're going to be interviewing Greg Bodine, Bryson's caddy, hopefully in January. We've interviewed a bunch of live caddies, some PGA Tour caddies, so make sure you subscribe. My guy Craig said this putt is about to be icy fast. Apparently these green, dude. Did you see the first hole with these wet? Like those wedges were just one hopping from the fairway.
Oh yeah, dude, that's impossible.
Crazy.
I mean, Brooks's shot, like his chip back toward the hole, that was impossible. Like he did as good as he could.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that's. I wish the broadcast did a better job of like just showing how severe these slopes are. So they're doing a 6-hole format.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's 6, 6, and 6.
Yeah, but so what happens if they go 4-0? Are they just skipping those 2 holes? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, probably. I would think. I think that would suck.
Henry, bro, thank you for tuning in to Australia, bro. I appreciate you coming in, bro. Henry, my guy Henry said he just followed Live Golf Buff. And he's subscribed to the
Nice.
stream, bro. Let's go. Henry,
Thank you, brother.
thank you, guy. Appreciate you watching from the stream. Or watching from Australia, man. Like I said, I'm huge into the Aussies. We interviewed Greg Chalmers. I love Chalmy. Love Cam Smith. He's one of my favorite players. Jason Day is one of my favorite players. So big on the Aussie, man. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing, dude.
Can I say with the YouTube live, I know you're not necessarily keen to this, but I do run I do help run a casino gambling channel, and we go YouTube
sure.
live. We try to go every Thursday. It's
Yeah.
not me, it's one of my buddies, but the YouTube live numbers that we get are, I know it's a different demographic, but you get a lot of different people in there because with YouTube live, like it's a feed, like you can just scroll up and see new people. So I think it's a good avenue to kind of just put yourself out there.
That's what I used to. I mean, before I even started, I used to do like live stream every week and talk about golf. You know, when I first started, and so YouTube Live is something that I used to do all the time. I don't do it a ton anymore, but like I was just like, yo, I need to get my watch hours up. Like I'm trying to do something. Yeah. And so this is great. This is gonna crush it. We got some more comments in the chat. We got CJ Weiss. Who's this loser? Bryson stand here. I get the storyline with Bryson and Rory. But don't you think Bryson should have matched up with Scotty for the last 6? I don't, man. CJ, I don't. I think Bryson and Rory wanted the matchup. I mean, they're from the looks of it. We've only had 3 holes here. Scotty's putting right now, guys. Sorry, I know we've been kind of skipping the commentary. We're doing our best here, flying by the seat of our pants. These greens are crazy. What was I saying? But I think from the looks of it on the range, Rory and Bryson are just going to be hitting bombs all day. Scotty and Brooks are going to be the more strategic golfers. And it seems like that's going to be the format, at least for the first 6. On the drivable one, Bryson went for it, Rory went for it, Scotty and Brooks laid up. So, should be interesting, though. Should be interesting. Definitely excited to see the singles format. I think that'll be a little more interesting. But not a ton of banter, man. Not a ton of banter. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you would have. I don't think that these guys dislike each other, and I think the rivalry between the tours, at least from their perspective, isn't like real. Yeah. I mean, they're friends, but I would have thought there'd be a little more smack talk outside of Rory saying that Charles just eats more than he does or whatever he said earlier. But yeah, I was kind of hoping for more, but I don't know. This broadcast has had so many just screw ups everywhere that it's been like,
it's bad,
you know,
it's bad. So it looks like the PGA Tour, Buff, I don't know if you are caught up. PGA Tour 2 up through 3. I also love how Scotty and Rory are wearing the same clothes. Nike sweatshirt, Nike hat, blue pants.
Yeah, the uniforms. That's nice.
Yeah.
Good for them. They're taking their page out of the live play look.
Yeah, I was going to say team uniforms, right? You get it. I'm being a live guy. Guys, if you're just...
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but Bryson, he's using a new putter. That's not his normal one. I think it's similar, but it's a different one. And then he's also... I thought I saw he's using the LA Golf driver
for the first time today. Do you know if that's confirmed, if he's using the LA Golf driver?
I don't know for sure. There was a reel of him on the range that was using the crank, but I saw other tweets that saying he was using the LA Golf, so I don't know for sure. I'd love to see that thing though.
Okay.
That's gonna be my next ladder challenge for.
I love you doing the ladder challenges, baby. Pablo, I don't know where you can watch, man. I unfortunately cannot share the link for copyright purposes for YouTube. I cannot share it. We're just going to be hanging out talking about it. Some things in the chat. Waffle Ninja. The fabric of Bryson's pocket is so stretched beyond the law of physics. I guess it's something we're going to have to check out. I don't want to be looking at Bryson's ass, but, it's what it is. What else? Okay, par 5 coming up. Great hole. Potential eagles. All right. Treble as well. All right, yeah, Craig, it does look like, based on the drone overshot, that there is some water here. So Bryson's had the lefts the first 3 holes, at least. So maybe we'll see. But, yeah, man, I know I talked to you, this fucking jacket that Bryson's wearing. I love the Reebok sponsorship, too.
Yeah, I know, it's sick. Well, it can't be that cold. He's a California, Texas guy, so maybe he just gets cold easily.
I was in Vegas 2 weeks ago, and once it gets dark, dude, it gets like 40, and it's cold. It's cold. I'm curious to see what they're going to do under the lights. I'm sure that'll be super fun.
Yeah, I feel like with how cold it can get, I feel like just not the greatest planning with, playing 12 of the holes under the lights. Right?
Yeah. He has a huge yardage book and something looks like Reebok is so back. He has a huge yardage book and something that looks like a can of Altoids in his back pocket. All right, I'll look on it. This tee shot. Scotty just hit it. Looks good. Dude, some of these lines they take is just crazy. Craig, if you could just, like, from an elevation perspective, just so there's people, I don't know a ton about elevation, but can you talk to me a little bit about the elevation change? Is there any way to watch this in the UK? Adam, I don't know, man. I'm not in the UK. I'm in the States. But Craig, do you know about the elevation? What that looks like from an elevation perspective? How much do you think these guys are adjusting their numbers? How many upper deckies do you think Brooks will go through this round? A lot.
Yeah, so many.
Rory's got driver, it looks like. I can't tell if that's driver or mini driver. Looks like a mini. That's bigger than a 3-wood. Looks like a 3-wood. Why is he hitting 3-wood if Scotty's already in the fairway? That just makes no sense. Interesting. It's not about whether it's cold or not. It's about the viewing audience will watch. Waffle, that is true, man. That is true. Bryson is the needle, right? I know, Buff, you've talked about it. A lot of the live guys on Twitter. I haven't been super active on Twitter lately, more on Instagram. But I know you guys have talked about it, about Bryson being the needle, man. I mean, it's crazy the kind of eyes he gets. The man knows content. He knows how to keep eyes on his channel.
Yeah, and especially even with that hole-in-one challenge, like as drawn out as that was, with how long it took, I wish it would have taken. It would have been shorter, but he was the talk of the town in a time where no one's talking about golf really. Yeah. So it's just stuff like that he does so well.
Brooks is in the water, guys. Brooks just. Did you see that? Are you watching that?
He's swinging right now.
Sorry, didn't mean to ruin it for you.
No, that's okay.
I'm about 10 seconds.
My buddy just texted me, "Oh yikes!"
Ninja, I see the yardage book. I feel like that's bigger than his normal one, or maybe it's the new Reebok pants. It doesn't fit.
Oh man, that wasn't even close.
No. What else? Craig. Okay, so Craig, this is the guy who knows the guy at Shadow. So Craig said, so that's true. The superintendent was not really happy about this being played at night. Not really much elevation change. There's a bit, but nothing crazy. Craig, I meant more from like the yardage perspective. Like, are they adjusting like a 145 shot to a 160 or vice versa, if that makes sense? Let's see, what else? Brooks just jumped one in the water. Looks like you on 9 in Northville Hills. My buddy just Buff, my guest gets that. He's from Macomb, CJ. What else? Adam Reynolds, no problem. Thanks. First golf match for months. I really wanted to watch, and even though I'm paying for a subscription in the UK, I can't watch. Adam, I agree, man. I know you aren't the only one who said that. We've had a few people in the UK pop in and out of the stream. I think it's bullshit that you guys can't watch it, especially if you're paying for a subscription. Blame the tour. I think it's bullshit. It's ridiculous. What else? Doug Knight. I work at Chatham Hills, which is, yes, Doug, I do. Doug, I know Chatham Hills. I work at Chatham Hills,
sick.
Which is holding the Live Championship next August. We're making a lot of changes to the course to make it super difficult. Going to be so fun to watch. Doug, ironically enough, my friend, thank you for jumping in, because I'm going to be hopefully in attendance at Chatham Hills watching the Live Championship next August. My buddy lives in Indiana, lives in Fishers. We've got a friend who lives on the course. So I'm actually going to be on site in Chatham. So Doug, if you want to follow me on Instagram, shoot me a DM, man. We'd love to connect and talk more about the course. I've never played it, but I've heard good things. So excited to see that in Indianapolis. Good to see a Midwest tournament getting some love here from Liv.
Can I just say, Doug, if you're still here, you can invite us to maybe test the course out, make sure it's up to your standards.
I think I have a hookup there, dude. I'm not going to push it, but one of my best friends lives in Indianapolis, just got married, and his wife's best friend's dad lives on a green that backs up to Chatham Hill. So he's like,
oh, that's sick.
Dude, I already talked to Aaron's dad. You can hang out. I'm like, brother, I'm hopefully going to get us inside the ropes passes with through one of these caddies, but I'll take that. Who's winning? Ruben. The PGA Tour is 2 up through 3, man. Where can you watch? Dude, YouTube TV, man. I don't know where you guys are watching. It depends on your location in the States. But yeah, man. So let's see. So what do you think about the Reebok deal?
I'm excited about it, obviously. I was going to say his pants don't look like his normal pants.
Yeah.
They seem a little his butt pocket seems a little higher up than normal, I think. I don't know, but his yardage book looks ginormous in that. But I'm pumped. A real team deal, something that hasn't really been announced. I know there's plenty of live teams that have their own apparel sponsors, but it's not necessarily official, I guess. So to have one as public as this, and obviously with Bryson leading the way, I hope they make him look good because I really liked Stitch before. I thought they made really good stuff, but it seems like they're doing a good thing with Bryson and the shoes too.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting. And this is the first round of him playing in those shoes in a tournament thing. So maybe that could be an issue too. But overall, I love it. I'm super pumped for it.
Yeah, I agree, man. I think it'll be cool. I think from a live perspective, obviously that's been a sticking point from the PGA Tour. Either's give me some sponsorships, give me some deals. Do you have to pay to watch it? Jack's Golf, I don't know. I don't pay for YouTube TV. I use my parents, lucky enough, so I don't. But you may have to. Bring back the Reebok Pump golf shoe. We had those at UNLV on our golf team. Craig, man, follow me on Instagram. Let's DM, dude. Would love to link up with you. If I'm ever in Vegas, let's golf. Or if you ever come to Michigan, man, would love to link up with you and play some golf. Free if you have cable, Jacks. Okay. So, quick update, guys. Brooks is in the water. It looks like, he wasn't even fucking close. Like 30, 40 yards left. I didn't hear if he conceded because I couldn't get the audio. Oh, so he is hitting.
No, he's dropping right now.
Okay, he's dropping right now. Yeah. Okay. So Brooks is in the water, guys. So the format, just if you guys are just jumping in, if you can hit the subscribe button below, support the stream, like it, leave a comment. But where we're at right now, halfway through hole 4, best ball. PGA Tour's up 2 holes to nothing. They got par 5 here, hole 4. Brooks is in the water. Bryson's in the fairway. The other 2 in the fairway. I'll try to update you guys as they hit. But yeah, so Brooks laid up, so he's going to have to get up and down for par. You got to imagine Bryson's going to be going for it where he's at because these guys, I imagine one of the 2 PGA Tour guys is going to make par or birdie. All right.
I had a question for Craig if he's still here.
Yeah,
I listened, Colt Knost and on the Golf Subpar. I know they had the Shadow Creek GM a couple weeks ago. They had someone high up there. And he said how excited he was to have the tournament be a night thing and kind of showcase the course. How do you think that differs within, the GM of the course and obviously with the super who's on the ground and working it?
Yeah, it's a little delayed, so it might take a sec. But all right, so Rory just hit a 3-wood, guys, from 275. Looks like maybe 20, 30 feet for eagle uphill. What would your move here on this hole? Driver, wedge, 4 jack. Fuck you. All right. Bryson. Everyone in the UK, I figured out a way to watch. You guys can still hang out in here though, even though you found a way to watch. Make sure you subscribe too. Appreciate you. Bryson.
He's got 230. Okay.
Trying. Do you watch it? You see the result?
He's still in his cadence. Let's see this.
Wait.
I'm by that reaction, I'm hoping it's good.
Wait.
I don't know what to think.
Just wait. Freaking nightmare. Yeah, for real. But...
Wow. Oh wow. Wow, that's fantastic.
Doug,
we're back. We're back.
Yeah, we're back. Doug, if you're still in here, man, follow me on Instagram. Finally found a way to watch it live. Yes. What a shot by Bryson. OMG. Afnan. Yes, dude, that was crazy. They said he had 9-iron in from like 230. Must be nice to hit a 9-iron into a par 5 from 230. What the hell? Put it on screen. Francois, I cannot. Or Francis. I don't know how you say your name. I can't, man. Wish I could. But unfortunately, for copyright purposes, it cannot show the stream. But what a shot by Bryson, man. That's crazy.
Thank God.
That's what they need.
The match needed this in general.
They needed that bad. They needed Bryson needed that. Dude, this freaking puffy ass jacket, bro. I cannot get over this jacket, especially because it's like a parka. Those practice shots.
And what's crazy, no one else is wearing that. Like no one else on the production or walking with the group.
The best part is he's got his logo on the sleeve right here. He's got the Crushers logo. Those practice shots over his house paid off. Waffle Ninja, I don't think he was hitting 9-iron from 230 over his house. I think he was hitting the wedge, but I agree. I definitely think that helped pay off. What else? Ricky, I cannot put on the screen, man. I wish I could. Do you know where I can watch it? Ricky, somebody, depending where you are, man, it's a location-based type thing. I'm here in Michigan in the States, so I'm watching on YouTube TV. But I don't know. Comment in the chat, depending where you are. Maybe you find a way to watch it. I cannot tell you where to watch it, man, unfortunately. But, all right. So, just to give you guys a little update, looks like Liv's 2 down through 3. Bryson's got a kick and eagle, basically. Rory's got out 30 feet. I think Scotty got home in 2. I can't remember. But Brooks... Got to imagine if Brooks doesn't hold this, he's probably just going to pick up for pace purposes. But Brooks hit it in the water off the tee, guys. He's got a wedge-ish into this par 5. Canada. Ricky, I don't know how to watch in Canada, man. I wish I could.
Does it really matter for pace purposes? There's lights.
That's true. That's true. Bryson put it closer from 230 than Brooks did with a wedge. Dude, can we, so Buff, now that we're here, all right, guys, so just a quick update. They're going to be walking to the green, so I'm going to try and fill the conversation. Just have to create a free trial VPN account, so it's okay to do. Dude, Brooks has not been playing well. Like, going back to last year, really, I know he won in Singapore, right? And this is just...
He won in Greenbrier, too.
Okay. So... I feel like since he has not played well, like he did not play well in the majors last year. I know he won on Live twice, but
I'm not worried about him at all. Okay. But I think last year, like I think he was like at Singapore, that was the most dominant performance any Live golfers had this year. So he looked invincible, and I thought he was going to win the PGA Championship after that. Like yeah. He was so dialed in, but I'm not worried about him. He'll be fine. I mean, he's the best. Overall the best golfer in the history of Live Golf, so he'll be fine. I know the narrative of him, just not winning normal tournaments, only winning majors. I mean that narrative's gone to the wayside with how he is on Live now. But I don't know. History. Yeah, no, he's the man. I seeing him up close, like watching the broadcasts. I mean, as a Bryson fan before, and then just hating Brooks. Yeah. And then having them come together and seeing how he really operates up close, it's great. And doesn't sound great.
Man, you're not gonna want to watch that. Let me know when you see it. You'll know.
Is that green?
I don't know.
Wow,
dude, how crazy is that? CJ, why Brooks and not John Rahm? I feel like they went for the biggest names they could find. I feel like, especially since the broadcast, this is just my opinion, by the way. I feel like the broadcast was so United States centric. They wanted somebody with more. I'm not saying Brooks is more recognizable than John Rahm, but from a name perspective, you had the whole Brooks Bryson debate, right? Obviously, those guys when they're together, kind of oil and water, going back to the days. I'm guessing that's why they would have Brooks instead of John Rahm, but that's just my guess. I had Craig. My guy Craig said that was a fringe putt. So, good.
Okay.
That looked like green, though, dude. That was crazy. How Bryson has to make this to extend. That is, what a putt by Rory, dude.
I think they have Brooks, too, because this event is only being showed in America.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that they would have John Rahm if it's only being an American event. Dude.
No.
It's a new putter. I still haven't seen it, but I'm judging by your reaction.
I'm sorry. I know. I gotta get you on the same page. I gotta get you. Gotta get you.
No, I'm not gonna make you delay it anymore. Than you probably have it.
Oh man! All right, guys. So, give you a little play-by-play if you guys aren't watching. Par 5. Bryson hit an unbelievable shot. I'm sure you could find the replay on Twitter. Hit it to about 3 feet. Rory putted from the front of the green. Rory canned probably a 40-footer, would you say? Off the green to win the hole. Bryson had 3 feet for eagle, missed it. So now the PGA Tour won the best ball session, up 1-0. On to the next part. Is it singles is last, right? So is it alt shot? Do you know what the format
it's ultimate shot.
Shot. Okay. So that's going to be even worse with only 2 golf balls in play versus 4. Dude. And I know, now that we have a commercial break, at least on my end, what what do you think about the commercial or just broadcast in general? Not even of this, just in golf. Like the commercial is just terrible. Like it's just terrible, dude. Like from a viewing perspective.
Well, I mean, I think this is pretty brutal, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't necessarily deal with the same commercial load you do, just because I'm a Live Golf fan.
For sure.
But with the new broadcast deal potentially with Fox that they teased out today from Sports Business Journal, I'm sure that commercial load will get a little worse. For us, and then we'll be able to kind of intermingle with that. We'll have common ground there, but. I commercials in golf doesn't matter to me, but this has been pretty
brutal.
Pretty
tough.
tough.
It's brutal, man. It's brutal. What else we got in the chat? Let's go, Rory. This guy commented, Bryson pulled a Rory. That's hilarious considering the comment that was made yesterday on the range between Bryson and Rory about the missed putt at the U.S. Open. But
that was an all-time burn.
Yeah,
all-time burn.
It was. What do we got? Craig, Rory -4 through 4. I wish Rory could play this good at Augusta. Unfortunately, he doesn't. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, Buff.
All right, I'll occupy. So guys, leave in the chat if he's going number 1 or number 2. And if he's doing both, leave in number 3. Let me know what you guys think. Aside from that, while we're still in commercial, you can find me on X, Live Golf Buff. Definitely subscribe to the podcast on YouTube for Scratch Golf and on Spotify or wherever else you listen to your podcast. I don't know where he puts all of them, but it's been pretty tough. I'm sure everyone's having a great time who's rooting for Rory and Scotty, but not great for me. That's for sure. -4 through 4 is insane. Oh, looks like he's done. Let us know if you guys think he washed his hands. Do you guys think he did that?
All right, we're back. Still in commercials. Fucking
shit.
What else?
Well, they got to go from 4 to 7.
Oh yeah.
So maybe maybe a little bit of a commute.
Skipping those holes. That sucks. I wish you could have seen the whole course. I mean, especially for people who haven't seen Shadow Creek as much as others. Like I know they did the CJ Cup there way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy, what's his name? Kokrak won there. He beat Xander, ironically enough. But we get way less commercials in the UK on Sky Sports. Ewan, that must be nice to get less commercials. If you don't mind me asking, and I apologize if this comes off insensitive, but if you watch American football in the UK, do you guys get a lot of commercials in American football? Not just golf? What else? So I'm trying to think of some talking points for Liv. What do you think of the new CEO? What do you think of Norman being kind of?
If this guy, I'm surprised at if we're gonna get a TV deal while Norman is still there. I'm not sure necessarily what else the new CEO is looking for.
Yeah.
But that's a big hurdle they needed to get. Maybe like different gambling stuff that needs to happen. But I don't know. I mean, the goal is just to build all the teams. So if they can build the teams as best they can with this new guy maybe leading the charge there, then I'm all for it. But I love Greg. It's sad to see him go.
Yeah, third leg Greg. So I've got thank you, F9. I appreciate that, man. Trying to fix the volume for you. So comment here from Craig. Live TV deal. Trump is very friendly with Fox. Norman called golf for Fox when they had those USGA events. Trump courses host Live. So he's saying, I'm guessing what Craig is implying there is that since Trump is in office now and he has very close ties to Saudi Arabia, that there's a better chance that either a TVO gets done or the merger gets done. I'm guessing that's what he's getting at, which I agree with. I mean, not to get too political, but I know there's a pretty heavy Saudi influence with the Trump administration between Live and hosting tournaments. So I'd be curious to see how close the merger is now that once the election takes place in January.
Well, I'm curious on how close it is, especially like with today, with the tour only posting the one picture of just Rory and Scotty. Stupid, are they really that close if they're not going to show like a little bit of less?
I don't know. I go back and forth. And guys, we're gonna try and pass the time here between commercials and shots. I will do my best to update you guys on the broadcast of where the match stands. If you're just jumping in here, PGA Tour won the first segment on hole 4. They're currently moving to the next part of the series, which is on hole 7. Fox deal will get done with Trump support. Okay, that's what Craig is saying. I forgot what I was talking about.
Well, with the merger.
Yes, so the merger. What I wanted to talk about, and I'd be curious to hear your thoughts. I know we haven't really talked about it, but I think there's a lot of clues, right? And like hidden gems or teasers, right? I think you can look at, yes, I was a bit confused as to why the PGA Tour hadn't been promoting this. Like, are they really that fucking petty that, like, I mean, everyone in the golf world knows this is going on. Like, you have to live under a fucking rock if you didn't know this was happening. Dude, the PGA Tour, like, it's just, they're so petty. And, like, but you look at stuff like the offseason, like, Liv, did not, and you could probably disagree, but they did not make an earth-shattering signing, a John Rahm type signing, or even like a Koepka, Bryson, like, even like a mid-level signing. I mean, they didn't really bring in new players, so you'd have to think that either people knew or take that as some sort of clue that the deal's closer, because I didn't really see the movement from what we all thought and what we were told, from insiders, that was going to happen this free agency period. Like, Tony Finau obviously was rumored. He didn't go. Wyndham Clark, Rory, whoever all these big names were, no one really moved. So I think you can look at that as a merger of the clues of either it's close or it's not, but I don't know, man. I just want it to get done. Like, I don't really care. I just want it to get done. I know you don't because you're a live guy, but...
Well, I don't want the league to dissolve, and I don't think it will. But no. I think in terms of the offseason, like, they could have done more, but at the same time, like, in terms of earth-shattering deals, like, there's not many of those deals left out there, I don't think.
Yeah.
I think it's 4 guys max that would really, like, shake up golf in general. So, I know you were bearish on the Ironhead signings, but I think signings like that are important to just kind of build the depth more.
I'm not bearish, Craig. I agree it is petty. I'm not bearish on the Ironhead signings, and as you know, I don't lean one way or the other. I watch both. I don't like either product particularly. Like, I think the PGA Tour product sucks. I think the Live product is better, but it could use improvements. My problem is, how can a team be taken seriously, right? Because Liv wants to have these independent franchise models. They want to have it, make it different, right? That's ultimately, obviously, yes, the format, the shotgun start, that type of stuff makes Liv different. But what really stands out and what they're really, at least from my perspective, building their business model on is this team perspective. And you've had most of the same teams. I mean, yes, there's been movement, right, of certain players, but a team like the Ironheads, a team like the High Flyers or the Majestics, like, they're just not competitive. Like, they have not... I mean, I know Danny Lee won, but outside of that, have they really ever even come close to winning a team event? They haven't. Like, Kevin Na has not played well. And so, like, when you tease these deals on Twitter of, like, we're having 3 big signings, and I don't know if it was earth-shattering or big, and then you roll back Danny Lee and, no offense to Junichiro Kazuma, but, like, those are just not earth-shattering moves to me. And then, yes, the amateur, who you can probably speak on more than me, I'm not educated in kind of the global amateur market, and I know that was a good signing, and I know from the looks of it, they're trying to build out that Korean team, right? Kind of that international series. I just think there's better players to go after. Like, I really think where they missed the mark on the international market is never getting Hideki. I think, and it's obviously very well documented.
That's a big one, yeah.
I think it's very well documented that Hideki has had talks with Liv. They've been interested in him. Or like a Sung Jae In, like someone like that. But I think not getting that, I think they really, really missed an opportunity. And I'm sure they threw the fucking bag at Hideki. I mean, it was rumored to be in the neighborhood of Tiger's deal or even close to it, because people don't realize, yes, there's golf in America, but golf globally is bigger. And I will never fault Liv for trying to take that route. I think you see, like, I still remember, and I don't know if you ever watched this, but when Hideki won in Japan a few years ago, dude, he was the most popular man in that country.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy to realize stuff like that. But no, man, I think, like, I mean, if they're going to relegate people, they should relegate teams. Like, you see it from Bubba. I mean, I don't know what the deal is there. That's kind of
I don't know either.
Up in the air right now. But, like, these players these teams should get relegated if they want to ever be competitive, is my thing.
I think something important, like, you're not going to relegate the Lakers when they have a bad year.
Right.
Or, any NBA team. So I think like you're trying to build the brand as best as possible, but in the same vein, like you want to keep the same continuity within these teams. So like I don't want Bubba to play, but if he does, like you know, the Range Goats are Bubba's team.
Yeah.
So like it makes sense for me why I think he will play, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
I think it's important to keep the continuity within those teams and
For sure. No, I
build the
agree.
league up in that way.
I
So
get
like
it.
you can't I don't think you can move different players every single year,
Yeah.
make 10 new different people. I think you got to kind of make it gradually until the league is more set.
Yeah. No, I agree, and I just think I don't know, man. The game of golf is in such a weird spot right now, but is what it is. All right, guys, just FYI, we're about to get back into the course here. They're on 7T. It looks like it's taken like 15 minutes or so to even move from 4 to 7. But catching up on the chat, Craig, my guy Craig, thank you for tuning in, man, and chatting here. Jack and Arnold led the breakaway tour that is now the PGA Tour. The tour was run by ZPHA of America. They got pissed about money and broke away. Same with Norman with Liv. Yeah, I agree, man. I think at the end of the day, like it just comes down to simple. They should have just taken the call from the very beginning, and I think all this issues would have been avoided. But to each his own, from that perspective. Any channel on a dotty stick. Yeah, guys, we don't have the link if you guys are just jumping into the stream. Unfortunately, we're not going to be sharing my screen for copyright purposes. But if you're new here to the channel, my name is Marco. I run the Scratch Golf Show here. Hit the subscribe button. We're just going to be talking about the match. I used to live stream all the time. Now I really just interview caddies, creators, PGA Tour players. We're going to be interviewing Bryson's caddy here hopefully in January, working on getting that set up. So if you guys are interested and want some insight about the match around Bryson's U.S. Open win, make sure you hit that subscribe button here on YouTube. That helps me a ton. But yeah, we're back, man. We're back. Looks like it's getting a little dimmer here. Another par 5. And we're moving to the alternate shot format. So,
if you really would have planned ahead, you would have gone to the course and YouTube live stream from your phone like Antonio Brown did for the Jake Paul fight. That's something to think about for the next showdown.
Next time. So it is getting a little darker, man. It looks like they're getting some lights set up. I'm curious to see how this affects the balls as it gets darker. Rory's bitching the camera guy about something.
I bet these commercials during the alternate shot's going to be insufferable.
This is going to be the worst, dude.
And yeah, they're all hitting 2 balls, and that's not a good ball by Rory, is it?
No offense. I'm done. I don't need to hear Charles Barkley back. I know he's in. How's it looking? Ricky, PGA Tour's up 1-0 in the format, man. It's a 6-6-6 hole format. Best ball, alt shot, then 2 singles matches. PGA Tour's up 1-0. They closed out the live guys in the first 4 holes. So Rory went 4 under through 4. They just teed off on 7T, and they're starting the alt shot format now. So I'll try and give you guys updates as that goes. And just trying to fill the conversation time with conversation with Live Golf Buff here. What else, man? Yeah, I mean, it's been a crazy time in golf right now, dude. I feel like got the TGL coming up, which I'm not excited about at all. I don't know if you guys are excited about TGL. Comment in the chat about what you think about the TGL. Hitting into a screen just doesn't do it for me, man. Especially even if it's Tiger, like I don't care. I'm just not interested.
Who do you think? Who's your team? Like if you just based on the guys. I know you don't care about.
Dude, I couldn't even.
Who's your favorite team within
pick
that?
One. I know the Boston Commonwealth just because that's the only one I know. Literally, like I know there's the LA Drive or whatever, Atlanta Drive. Like I don't know, man. It's so funny that, and you'll love this because like it's so funny for how much the PGA Tour did not like Live, did not like their format, did not like a lot of the stuff they were doing. Now a lot of their events, like these signature events, are elevated, bigger purses, no cuts. Now we got the TGL, we got this team thing. Man, it's crazy. For as much as the PGA Tour didn't like Live, they really are copying allegedly copying a lot of their formats. So I'm just curious.
Yeah. No, well, I'm curious too. Like I didn't know the TGL and the PGA Tour were kind of like intertwined, but Jay Monahan's like statement of the year or like his little State of the Union type video that he put out. I didn't know how much the PGA Tour is investing in the TGL, but apparently they are. If that was mentioned in that video, but I'm surprised they would be involved with that. I thought it was just kind of a one-off thing that just had their players, and that was all Tiger and Rory.
Yeah.
But, Yeah, no, it's different now, and it stinks too with how they're distributing tour cards. It's just completely different than it was back, 5 years ago
Yeah.
when we all liked the same league together.
Yeah.
So, it's just foreign to
Yeah,
whatever we're doing now.
And we'll get into that's a good talking point. We'll talk a little bit about PGA Tour, J-Mon. I did not watch that video, if I'm being honest with you. I got pretty busy today.
You didn't
with
miss
work.
much.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, guys, couple quick updates for you. So we're moving to the alternate shot format of the Showdown. If you guys are tuning in, man, thank you for jumping in the stream. Really appreciate it. Jack, what is the score? So the score right now is it's a 3 different formats. So it's 6, 6, and 6. The first 6 holes were best ball. The PGA Tour won that, or not PGA Tour versus Live, but PGA Tour won that in 4 holes. So they're up 1-0. I believe it's best of 3, but the singles matches are obviously there's 2 points there. So right now they're on hole 7, par 5. Scotty is going for it, and that looks good. Just short. So alt shot, and Buff and I were just talking about it, man. The broadcast has been not great, which we're not surprised given the amount of golf balls in play and golfers and shots being shown. They're trying to fill the airtime with other stuff, but it's a lot of commercials. Yeah, got you. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. Absolutely, man. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you jumping in. Let me know, dude. If there's people in the chat who want updates, or if I'm not doing a good job of updating you guys, just comment. Alt shot and best ball has lower point. Yeah, so alt shot and best ball are worth 1 point, and then the last 6 holes are singles matches. I'm guessing each match is worth a point. Excuse me.
Did you see Jibo just now with his winter suit?
Oh, I did.
He's got gloves. He's got a beanie on. He's got a full track suit.
I see
like that's crazy.
I'll have to ask him about it when I have him on. I'm excited, dude. That one's gonna be a fun one. I can't wait. It's not like we've talked. Like he said he'll come on, but it's I gotta push him a little bit. But that should be a fun one.
Well, he's a busy guy. He's got his own.
I know. He's got his evergreen thing, which I want to go check out if I ever get to Seattle.
No, it looks really sick.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I appreciate you not spoiling it. If you haven't,
you're good. Let me know when you see the ball in, so I can try and get some updates. Just catching up on the chat, guys.
Well, you can go for it. Go for it.
Catching up on the chat. How is it 517? How is it possible to correctly predict Shane Lowry to place exactly 3rd place at the Masters a couple years ago? I made the call 3 days before it started. I guaranteed this pick on a live stream. 517. That's awesome, man. Good for you. I hope you won some money with that prediction, man. Yeah, so guys, if you're just jumping in, par 5, alt shot, both groups, it looks like are short left on this par 5, an alt shot in 2. So it's going to be Rory and Brooke chipping from just short of the green on the par 5. What else? Starting to think this might be rigged. What's the score? Ethan, the score is it's a three different formats, 6 hole wise. PGA Tour won the best ball format in 4 holes, so they have 1 point. What else? Live guys need to lock in. After and I agreed. Have a Bally go backwards. Have a look at Bally go backwards. Dude, I love this. Yeah, man. So stop the count. This is awesome. Yeah, so what did you think of the? I guess I'll save the J Monahan stuff for after this hole because I know there's gonna be 10-minute commercial load after this. If you guys...
Well, the good thing about this format is that it just restarted.
Yeah.
Right. So you can say stop the count all you want, but you can't. You don't. It doesn't really mean anything until once alternate shot's over.
Yeah. What else? 517. Our community has made a ton of money, man. Good for you. That's awesome. This is the 4th time I was able to pick a player to place. Sweet, man. Terrible Brooks pitch. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't great. Brooks has not played well.
I mean, that could have been worse. I agree.
So, guys, it looks like Rory's chipping. Their announcers are saying it's an easier shot. They're saying the lie looks. I don't know, man. Craig, maybe you can comment more on the rough. The lie, it looks like. I mean, it's the first cut. Doesn't look super long. What else we got? I've tried everything. I could not work out how to watch in Australia. Well, Tara, I apologize for you. Good news is we're going to be live streaming the whole showdown and be talking about it here. I'll do my best to update you guys. Rory just hit a chip. I think they're feeling the chill. Yeah, Craig, I agree, man. It's going to get cold. So we got a couple short birdie putts here for old shot. I think this format will be the most interesting, even though it's going to be the worst.
That's a good shot.
From a viewing perspective.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know the layout of Shadow Creek in terms of what holes are coming up, but
yeah, I don't
care. I think, Brooks teed off this one, so I wonder how they set it up with Bruce teeing off.
I wonder how much strategy went into the alt shot format.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so. For the people who aren't watching, it's starting to get dark. My guy Craig Howard in the chat has been super awesome to join and hang out here in the stream. Craig, thank you for doing this, but providing some insight into the Shadow Creek as he's played there, and sounds like he knows a few people out there. But it is getting dark in Vegas right now. It looks like it's not completely dark, but it is getting dark. The sun's going down behind the mountains if you've ever been to Vegas. So the course, I'm curious to see how the course pops at night. But we got 2 birdie putts here. Brooks, Bryson, what would you say, Buff? 10 feet?
Yeah, roughly. I'm within how the course pops at night. I think we've only seen, like, when Tiger and Phil had their match.
Yeah.
18 when they had their, like, playoff or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's the only part that we really saw in the dark. So I'm excited to see the rest of the course in the dark.
For sure. Oh, wow. He's not using... Yeah. Craig says...
Oh.
Craig says par 3, par 4, par 4. Did you see that putt?
Yeah. Oh, no, I haven't seen the putt.
Craig said par 3, par 4, par 4, next 3. Okay.
Jesus Christ, Bryson. My God.
So, for those who aren't watching, and Buff was actually kind enough to provide insight into this. I did not know this until now because I just saw it. So, Bryson, it looks like, is not utilizing his normal sick putter. Right, and it's not like a sick putter. His name is, the company's called Sick, and it looks like he's using an LA Golf prototype putter. The camera just showed the back of his putter. It said LA Golf. Do you know how long he's been using that? Is this the first time he's breaking it out, Buff? Or
he broke it out in it was either Nashville or Spain.
Okay.
And then he put it back.
Okay.
And then the rest of the season, he used his normal sick putter, and now he brought out the LA Golf one.
Oh, no. Let's see what we got. Bryson has the case of the Marcos. Yips with the putter. That's hilarious. CJ coming from you, Mr. 16 Handicap. Oh, no. Scheffler fumble. Yeah, they both missed, man.
Thank God.
Both missed. So, all even through the first hole in the alt shot format. What else? Afnan. Bryson needs to use his putter to putt for real. Yo, bro, for real. If he drove it as well, or if he putted it as well as he drove it, he'd be the best putter in the world. It's crazy because he used to be such a good putter. I don't know if you remember. Like, he won the Rocket Mortgage like 3 years ago whenever he moved to Live. He was like a top 10 putter on the tour that year. So it's crazy to think that his putter just cooled off a bit. What else we got in the chat? He should have gone for a mallet. I agree. I mean... Who is winning? Wenrug. So the PGA Tour it's a 3-hole, or it's a three different formats. So it's 6 holes, 6 holes, 6 holes. The first 6 were the best ball. The PGA Tour won that. 4 holes. Rory canned like a 50-footer for eagle. Bryson missed like a 4-footer for eagle. So the PGA Tour is up 1-0 in the format. They're on the Ultra Shot format now. They just tied the first hole with pars. So 0-0 in the alt shot, but PGA Tour's up 1-0 in the overall score. What else we got? Driver show, putt for dough. Yep, I can emanate that as much as anybody. I hit it far and I can't fucking putt. What else we got?
Craig says they should stuff one tight, which hopefully let's get a really good one.
Yeah.
How's you got me for one more hole, so
okay.
after this one I'm out.
But bro.
How's your lab putter? I see the
I
box.
haven't used it, man. So ironically enough, my partner and I both got one, and mine gets here tomorrow. My partner's got here today. I have not used it, so I'm gonna be doing an unboxing on Thursday.
How long did it take to
get? Oh, dude.
Yeah.
So and if you guys aren't viewing, I am getting a new lap putter. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're gonna go for 500 for the end of the year. If you want to check out my lap putter. But dude, so we interviewed the CEO it was the first week of December. And so when we were ordering them, like they got us custom and they hooked us up with like the free order, which is sick. But like,
nice.
dude, so I put my order in last week and they basically quoted us 4 to 6 weeks, which I figured. And
yeah.
They're like, you'll get an email when it goes into production. You'll get an email when it ships. It's like, okay, whatever. Like literally the middle of last week, like the day after I put my order in, they're like, "Hey, your order went into production." 4 hours later, "Hey, your order shipped." I was like, "Sweet, I get it before the end of the year for Christmas."
I ordered mine the day after Thanksgiving, and I still haven't gotten anything yet.
Really?
So I was hoping I'd get it. I'm going to Panama City Beach right after Christmas for just visit my grandparents. I'm going to play a lot of golf down there, but I was hoping I'd have it before then, but no chance. I'm assuming now, but I'm your putter was in the way of mine, so I have a little grudge against you now.
Sorry. Catching up in the chat. Why is it already dark out there? Isn't it 2 p.m. at Shadow Creek? Afnan, it's actually almost 4 o'clock in Vegas, which is not much better. The lab won't help you. Fuck you, CJ.
Almost 5 o'clock in Vegas.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock in Vegas, which in this time here in the States, in the United States, it typically gets dark. Like I'm here in Michigan. I know you guys probably can't see this, but I'll show you anyway. I'm here in Michigan. It's already pitch black out in Michigan right now. So it does get dark early. So we are dark now. Par 3. Scotty's hitting. What's the yardage here? I didn't see the yardage.
162.
162. All right. So both on the green. I would say PGA Tour has 20 feet. Live guys have about 30-ish feet for birdie. Here on hole 8. So they're half through the alt shot format. That's where we sit. Back to commercial load.
That was a nice shot by Scotty.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. And I know Craig can probably comment on this, but like, it's crazy the firmness of these greens. And like, you realize, like, especially from like people like us who are, you know, essentially hacks and like hit a good shot and like the ball sticks on the green. Like, that doesn't happen for these guys. Like, the best players in the world can't hold a green from 162. That tells you how firm it is.
No.
And I imagine it's only going to get firmer as it gets colder, would be my guess. Who we got in the chat? David Ba. No UK coverage, relying on you boys for the play-by-play. 1 a.m. golf is life. David, thank you for jumping in the stream, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. If you can hit the subscribe button, I'll do my best to give you a live play-by-play commentary. Buff, I know you're about to head out, man, but we got some people in here before you go. You just want to plug your stuff one more time. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so just plug your stuff. Tell people where to find you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, guys, like I said last time, he left. Leave a number 1 in the comment if he's going number 1. Leave a number 2. But you can find me on X at Live Golf Buff. We just started a podcast, League itself. We're putting everything out slowly, but it is going. It will be going swiftly. But I mainly post on X and love to interact with any guys that also enjoy Live Golf or don't. But I would prefer if you guys did, so the conversation would be a little easier. But let us know what he's going, number 1 or number 2, or if he's going both, number 3, whatever works. His sub bar needs to update. He's got more than 457 subs, and you guys should sub to him as well, whether it be on here or whatever you get your podcasts on, or Instagram. I think it's the same handle for everything. So he would greatly appreciate doing so, as he's going to talk to himself for the next 9 holes. But Scratch, I was gonna say before I left, does the Streamlabs update with the sub goal? You've gotten a few more since you. It
does not. It does not, man. My alerts aren't working right now, which is crazy.
That's
I'm
annoying.
trying to refresh it. Yeah. Thanks now. Tell us what's going on. All right. Dirty Gixer. It's in commercial right now, man. We'll give you an update here in a minute. Par 3. Both teams have a birdie look. No, I need to update. I don't know how to update it. If anyone knows how to update the Streamlabs goal, I was actually going to check. Dude, I was at 400 subs like 2 days ago. This is crazy.
Nice. Look
Literally,
at you.
dude.
I subbed today too.
Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate you.
I didn't. I wasn't on here before, so
appreciate you subbing, man. Yeah, I do. Literally, like 15 minutes before the match started, I was like, my wife's a nurse, so she works in Livonia, and
nice.
She's like, hey, I'm leaving. It's like 6:00. And she's like, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna stream. Like, I'm gonna stream a watch party. And then like 80 people jumped in. I was like, holy crap. What else we got? Hi guys, Simon. Hi guys, massive opportunity here. The other main link on YouTube is terrible. I agree, Simon. Thank you for jumping in. Hit the subscribe button. Appreciate you. All right, so we got a putt here from the Live guys. Most of us are in UK and Ireland, and we're relying on you guys for the shot-by-shot updates. Okay, Simon, ask and you shall receive, my friend. The Live guys just missed a putt for birdie from about 35 feet up the hill. PGA Tour's got Rory's got about a 20. What do you say, Buff? 20-footer downhill. It looks like.
Yeah, maybe a touch less, but
yeah. Craig, my man.
Pretty
Craig.
Close.
Simon, thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. My guy Craig, who's just been awesome. Slippery putt here from Rory. So I imagine this putt's gonna be real fast.
Oh man, we can't have this right now. We need this to. We just need this to go all square and go to the next hole.
Yeah,
we can't have that.
I think 50% here are polymarket DGens on the bet. When Rug, I'm a DGen with you, buddy. I am a DGen. I did not bet on this, but I do bet.
You know, I was surprised that there hasn't been more DraftKings plugs of bets.
There's been a few. There
has? Okay. Yeah. I haven't seen them that much, but yeah. I was hoping for a little more.
They had T markers. They've had like graphics pop up.
Yeah. I know in previous matches they've had like close to the pins and stuff, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity for them not having. I put money in my DraftKings just to do that today. But it wasn't there. But
all right,
thank you so much for having me. And once again, follow me on X, Live Golf Buff.
Guys, follow Live Golf Buff on X. He just started his own podcast, man. Make sure you give that a follow. If you're looking for live content, I do a little bit, but if you're looking for more in-depth live coverage, live content, Live Golf Buff has a TikTok also where he breaks down the live market.
Yep.
He's very intelligent when it comes to talking about live. He's not just one of those guys who just burps out live takes. He's really intelligent. Make sure you give him a follow on Twitter.
I appreciate that. Thank you,
bro. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming on, man.
Hey, and have fun with the rest of the stream. Hopefully,
appreciate you, bro.
Hopefully, we get more people in here, but there's already a ton anyway. So everyone sub. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Appreciate it, bro. Have a good one, bud.
Yeah, you too. See ya.
All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoy that. The PGA, yes. All right, guys. So let's catch up on the chat here. So sorry, guys. Trying to keep you guys entertained here. Appreciate everyone for jumping in. I think 50% of the poly market degens. Yes, we just talked about that. What's the match on? Peter, thank you for jumping in the stream, man. The match is on TNT. I can't watch it. I can't show it, unfortunately. But we're gonna be in here hanging out, talking about it for the rest of the night. Just subscribe, Ricky. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you for subbing, Ricky. Thank you. Peter Holes Golf Live all the way. Michael A Team PGA all the way. Drop a comment, man. If you guys are jumping in, drop a comment. Who you think's gonna win? Who you want to win? What are your thoughts on the broadcast? If you are watching, next hole is great. My guy Craig, thank you, Craig. You've been awesome, man. Helping out, giving me some stuff ammunition to talk about. Next hole should be great. Is that Paraic Deering score update? What's up, Paraic? Thank you for jumping in. So the guys give you an update. They just finished the 8th hole, which is a par 3, 160. Both came close to hitting their birdie putts. Ultimately, both missed. Bryson, I think Brooks putted, came up a little short. So the score of the match is, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, the score is 1-0 in the overall score of the format of the match, of the showdown. So it's a 3 different 6-hole formats. The first one is a best ball. PGA Tour 1 and 4 holes. Rory went 4 under through the first 4. Peter, thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate you. The next one, what they're currently in, is alternate shots. There's only 2 balls in play, which has made the broadcast a little more tough to watch, which is also worth 1 point. And then the last 6 holes are 2 singles matches. I'm assuming they're both worth a point. I'm guessing first to 3 points wins. Just guessing. No, not entirely sure. What else? Have the PGA putted? Yes, Simon, they did putt. They are. Thank you, Epoch. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Have the PGA putted? Yes, they have, Simon. They're on in the 9th tee right now. So I'll give you guys updates. As that goes on. Epoch, thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you so much. I literally state who is hitting or putting and where the ball is after the strike. Got you, Ken. Got you. I got you. Peter, Liv is not winning. Okay. Hole 9. Brooks just hit iron off the tee, and we are dark. We are dark. We're in the night. And it looks like Koepka. Brooks can't hang with the other 3. Kenny, I agree, Kenny. State who is hitting or putting and where the ball goes. All right, guys. So just an update. Alt shot. Brooks just hit iron off the tee on hole 9. It looks like it's in the water. I cannot tell. Kenny, Brooks can't hang with the other 3. PGA will win. I'm not going to call Brooks Koepka a bad golfer, but he is playing by far the worst out of the 4 right now. Bryson hasn't played great either, honestly. The PGA is, this could be a lot worse. But, it's what it is. Mixed IV. What's the score, man? I just talked about the score. It's 1-0 overall. 0. The 6-hole alternate shot format is halved. It's 0-0 right now. Another commercial. Absolutely fucking surprised, man. Honestly, thank you guys for all jumping in here. If you're hanging out, watching, I wish you guys could watch, but honestly, there's so many fucking commercials that I'm not, I don't wish you watching this type of commercial load. Use VPN, bro. It's so bizarre that we can't watch this anywhere in Europe. Simon, I agree, man. I agree. It's crazy that you guys can't watch, dude. I cannot believe they fumbled the bag this hard. But what are we surprised? Are we really surprised that the PGA, that this is fumbled the bag? This is the PGA Tour's MO, man. They don't want this to do well. If you guys didn't read the reports, Rory, it sounded like from the reports that Rory had to make a few calls to even have this happen. So, VPN, yeah, use the VPN, apparently. What else we got? So if you guys are just jumping in, if you're new to the stream, man, I apologize if you guys have been hanging out for a long time, but was not expecting this many people in here tonight. So you guys could hit the subscribe button below, please. I'm on the road to 500 subscribers before the end of 2024. Huge goal of mine. If you guys could help me get there, it would very much mean the world to me. I'm trying to keep you guys entertained. Colby, I can't show you, man. I can't show you. I wish I could. Unfortunately, from a copyright perspective, I can't show it on YouTube. Except Brooks hit iron and possibly in the water. Who is hitting for the PGA, and where did it go? Ken, it looked like it was in the fairway, iron wise. It was, I think it was Rory. Rory hit iron. It looks like they're gonna have a wedge into the green, but it went to commercial, so I apologize. Parade. I'm not, dude. I don't really care, man. I'm not a live. I don't go live PGA one way or the other. I don't care. I want to see good golf. I watch both products. In some weeks, I don't watch either because the broadcast is so terrible. But I don't support either tour. I do support both tours, but I'm not a fan. I'm not gonna give you shit for being a live or a PGA Tour fan. It's just not really my cup of tea. So give you guys a quick update. We're back. It looks like Rory hit off the tee, 294. He's got 149 into a back center pin. It looks like there's some ridges and side slopes that they can use. So to give you guys, where can you watch in Mexico? Sophia, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'm not in Mexico. I'm in the United States. So who was asking for about it? Ken, thank you for... I'm going to leave so I can watch it. Sorry. That's okay, Peter. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. If you want to jump back and you're bored of the broadcast, let me know. Come back and hang out with me. Ken, so give you guys. It looks like Bryson's got a ball above his feet. The ball, it was about 3 feet ish above, out of a fairway bunker in a slope like this. So the ball's above his feet. So his feet are about here, and the ball's about here. It looks like he's got 1 foot in the bunker, 1 out, to a back left flag, water all left. Give you guys an update as this goes. Wow, good shot by Bryson. So Bryson hit it to about 50 feet, guys. If you guys are just jumping in, yeah, Craig, I agree. That's a great shot. If you guys haven't tuned into the broadcast at all, the greens are very, very, very firm. These guys are struggling to hold them with wedges from the fairway. I can imagine that's only going to get worse as it gets colder. So, all right, we got Scotty from 110. Good angle with a wedge in his hand. Let's see what he can do here. Dart City. Are we surprised? So Scotty hit it to about, 5 feet below the hole. GG, Afnan. 5 feet, yeah, bro, it's crazy, man. Afnan, I'm happy you're able to watch, dude. I'm happy I'm not the only one who's watching. But Scotty just did Scotty things, threw a wedge to about 5 feet below the hole. See if they can make it, man. This could get ugly. Did Liv end up in the water? No, they did not. So no, it looked like from the tee that Brooks's tee shot was in the water. Ended up just being in a very penalizing fairway bunker, unfortunately, and it just looks like Bryson was still able to get on the green. So both teams have birdie putts. Liv guys are putting from about 50 feet, which is still a great shot from Bryson, and the PGA has about 5 feet. If they win, they're 1 up in the old shot with 3 holes to play. Wow, this camera tower is crazy, man. They're showing the camera tower. Afnan, if you see that camera shot, that's insane, man. How high up this is. So guys, it is officially under the lights now. We are dark. It looks like they got the course very well lit. They've got drones, they've got camera guys, but it's gonna be cold. So if you guys are watching, if you guys are just jumping in, my name's Marco here at the Scratch Golf Show. Interview PGA Tour caddies, players, creators, interview style videos here on my YouTube channel. Glad you guys are able to jump in and hang out and talk about the match here. And if you guys can hit the subscribe button below, we're currently on the road to 500 subscribers before the end of the year. There's been a ton of people who've already subbed. My alerts aren't working, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really helps me. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. The alert button is not working, though, so I'm not getting up to date. But if you guys want to share some thoughts, man, let's get the chat popping. Comment where you're watching in the chat. Comment who you think's going to win. Comment any requests you have for me, of updates you guys want. Comment anything you guys want in the chat. Not going to refresh the page just in case. Afnan, I feel you, bro. Feel you. But just comment, man. I'm going to try and entertain the people tonight. So if you guys want anything, comment in the chat what you want. And comment overall just your thoughts on the format of what we're looking at. Is you the Scratch Golf Show? Craig, I'm the Scratch Golf Show. No K, it's a C. So if you just type right here on YouTube, the Scratch Golf Show, that's me, man. Just hit that subscribe button. I really, really appreciate it. Where do you watch it? F3 is good. F3, I'm not sure where you're watching it, man. It just depends on your location. Sounds like from everyone who's in here, all my EU people. First of all, anyone who's in here from Europe, thank you for hanging out and watching it. I understand you guys are getting fucked over by the broadcast, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And I'll do my best to relay the information back to you if you guys aren't watching it. Comment in the chat if you guys cannot see the broadcast. I will do my best to update you guys on what's happening. So we're on the green here. Craig, thank you, man. Thank you for the subscription if you subscribe. Thank you. So how do you fucking miss a putt? Or unless I missed the putt. So Bryson's got it looks like their initial putt raced about 7 feet by the hole. Bryson's got 6-footer, 7-footer outside of the PGA's birdie putt. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jonathan. Thank you. So, if you guys want some updates, Team Liv is not playing well. They just 3-putted from about 40 feet. They conceded the Americans' birdie putt. So, the Americans are now, or not the Americans, I just keep thinking. So, they conceded the hole. So, the PGA is 1 up in the alternate shot going into hole 10. They're 1 up in the overall score. And so thank you. Jonathan, thank you for the kind words, man. I really appreciate, man. Appreciate you respecting the grind. It is a grind here on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words, man. Yeah, Buff is awesome. Buff is pretty intelligent. You know, he's not like Greg, absolutely, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, man. Absolutely. Thank you for coming in and hang out, bro. I appreciate you. Anyway, Jonathan, yes, Live Golf Buff. Follow him on X. He's awesome. Pretty informed when it comes to Live. I try to be pretty intelligent when it comes to all things golf. No comment, Craig. No comment. Michelle and Marty, I apologize. You can't watch it in Canada, man. That's been a popular take here. Lamar, absolutely, man. Thanks for tuning in. If you're leaving, thanks for jumping in, man. I really appreciate you. We've heard a lot from Canada that they can't watch it, so I'm trying to update you guys. On the back nine, we got to catch up in the chat. Greg, hey brother, thanks for doing this. I wanted to watch this, but it's not here in Korea. Greg. Thank you so much for the comment, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you. I'll do my best to keep you entertained. Got 9 holes left. Thank you for jumping in, man. Really appreciate the kind words. I'll do my best to keep you entertained and keep you updated through the match. Watching from Karat, Thailand. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Thank you for jumping in, man. I really appreciate that. So one thing that's lacked, guys, there hasn't been a ton of banter. Unfortunately, but the main issue I have about this broadcast is it just takes forever to get to the next hole. Like there's only so many balls in play, and they have to fill all this dead air time. So we're on hole 10. Looks like a dog leg right, fairway bunker on the right that comes in at 263. Another one past it, so the hole kind of looks like this. The little dog leg right. There's a bunker, 260 to clear it, and about 320 on the other side of the fairway. Looks like it's a par 4. They're 400 and something yards, I'm guessing. I'm just guessing on the yardage. But if you guys are watching globally, comment where you're at. Hit the subscribe button. We're on the road to 500 subscribers for the end of the year, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. They got Faraday on the call. They've got... One thing I will say, guys, is you can tell it's getting cold. Most of the players and or caddies have already added layers to them. Watching for Michigan, too. Oh, what up, K-Dashy? Thank you for jumping in, bro. I appreciate you. Easy little wedge shot. Yeah, I agree, Craig. But it's getting cold. It's getting cold. These guys are getting cold. Scotty already had a hoodie. Bryson's got this fucking jacket that's like a big puffy jacket. I think the only one still hanging his nuts out is Brooks, because you know Brooks. Catching up on the chat. Greg Estrada, what part of Michigan are you from? When you get time, I'm retiring soon and we'll be headed to Saginaw. I golf here in Korea every day. Looking forward to golfing back home. Craig, that's awesome. Or Greg, thank you, man. I'm from Detroit area, so I live near Ann Arbor. I'm born and raised in Michigan. Went to Michigan State. Lived up in Saginaw. I worked for Next Year Automotive, if you know who Next Year. Peter, thank you for coming back, bro. Appreciate you. I worked at Next Year Automotive for a little bit in Saginaw, so pretty familiar with that area. But I play a lot of golf in the Metro Detroit area, man. Peter, thanks for coming back, man. Appreciate you. So, guys, 10th tee. Looks like a tight. Scotty's hitting a little tee shot. Trying to hit a little cut. Looks like Scotty's in the fairway bunker. Rory's going to have a more difficult shot into a front pin in a very skinny green. Bryson's teeing off for the live guys. It looks like, I'm guessing he's hitting some sort of long iron. Peter, thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you, man. It did blow up. Yeah, Greg, what I was going to say, man, I interview a lot of creators, YouTubers. We just had Ashton DeBlasi on from J&A Golf, if you follow them. They're out of Saginaw. Just had Ashton on, and if you follow YouTube at all, it's a good group of, if you're into some interviews, man, check out my last interview with Ashton DeBlasi. Peter, it did blow up, man. It did. That was crazy. And now we're doing this. Like, this is crazy, man. YouTube is a crazy world. I'm so happy I'm doing stuff like this. But it did, man. It was my best video of all time. I haven't checked it in a while because I've been doing this. But last time I checked, it was about 3,400 views. Gave me about 40 subscribers. So it's blowing up, man. Ashton's awesome. He helped me push the interview out. He's a really, really good young man. So I'm super happy for that. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for that. Thank you for watching, man. Back to commercials, guys. So... Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's awesome, dude. No way. Yeah, man. I interned at next year for a couple years. My dad worked for a different supplier here in the area, and Bryson's in the fairway, guys. He hit a long iron. They're gonna have it looks like a wedge into the green. Yeah, Greg. I worked there for a while, man. Good for you. You used to work for the GM plant, man. That's awesome. Thank you for checking that out, man. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, if you guys could hit the subscribe button below. I was posting golf vids, only got like 20 views, and then posted one yesterday and got like 500. Dude, it's crazy, Peter. Peter, it's crazy, man. YouTube is crazy. I can relate to that, dude. I've been doing the Scratch Golf Show for about 8 months. I started doing this channel the week of the Masters last year, or this year, I should say, about 8 months ago in April. And yeah, man, I get that. I've had videos get like 20 views, and I've had videos get like, thousands of views, man. You just got to keep it up. Consistency, getting better with every upload, and actually understanding the YouTube algorithm, how to make a good or better video, I think is super important. If you want some tips, man, I'm not very big, but that's just some stuff that I've gotten. Ashton gave me some great tips on how to just improve your thumbnails. YouTube's a hard game, man, so don't get discouraged. If you're still looking to grow your channel, consistency, man. I started doing this 8 months ago. I've had 4 good guys on. Gonna have number 5 here shortly. I've had GM Golf, Garrett's camera guy on, Ryder. A lot of caddies. You never know, man. My advice to you, just keep making content, man. Just try and get better with every upload. Simon, I think I told you his drives in the fairway. Sorry guys, I'm trying to fill the commercial time. These commercials are fucking brutal. So Peter, thank you, man. Thank you. You've grown a lot too. Thank you, man. Peter, are you a new? Let's spice it up on commercial. I think Spieth is done too. All right, Craig, I like that. I like where your head's at. I'm just trying to keep up with everyone in chat, man. I appreciate you. Peter, thank you, man. Thank you. That is so cool, man. Thank you for those kind words like that. That makes me so happy, dude. Because I started doing this as a hobby. I do have a full-time job. I just do this as a hobby. Yeah, I agree, Simon. This is crazy, man. This is awesome. Peter, are you a new viewer? Have you been watching my stuff for a long time, man? That's crazy that I've got people, like actual viewers in here who are watching. But thank you, man. Thank you for those kind words. I've tried to get better, man. I really appreciate it. Simon, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for jumping in here and hanging out. This is fun. So, Rory's in the fairway bunker, guys. Craig, I'll get to your take here in a minute. I am interested in some spicy takes. So we got Bryson Rory out of the fairway bunker, guys. Right fairway bunker to a front left pin, 145. Ball slightly below his feet. Looks like he's hitting a full shot. He's not choking up on the club much from these fairway bunker shots. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Solid contact. Okay. So, quick update. Great shot. About 7 feet. Right to left putt. the live guys, I missed the shot because I was talking. My first name is Marco, Simon. Thank you for asking, man. My name is Marco. I run things here on the Scratch Golf Show. Appreciate you, man. Dublin, Ireland. Let's go, man. Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you for jumping in, man. Update you guys. Brooks and the live guys have about 15 feet for birdie. It looks like a slider. Dude, let's go. Peter, thank you, man. That's crazy. I gotta take a picture of your comment because that's crazy. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, man. Thank you for those words. I'm happy you love the content, man. J&A is awesome. J&A is great, man. They're good dudes. I've gotten to know them a little bit outside of just the YouTube world. Ashton and Johnny, both really good dudes. I am going to be doing some playing stuff next year, so we're going to have a match with them. Busted Jack, Melosi, all those guys. I'm going to be doing some more on course stuff next summer. I got married in May, so I didn't really have a ton of time this summer to play and do as much as I'd like with the channel. But Simon, thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in from Ireland. That's awesome, dude. Are you a UFC guy at all? If you are, I'm curious what your thoughts on the Conor McGregor-Jake Paul fight that just happened, or what that's all about, man. So, like your videos and vibe. It's genuine and not clickbait. Live streams definitely help with watch time. Thought I already subbed. Now I am. YouTube golf commentary, bro. Thank you. Thank you for those kind words, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I try to keep it pretty conversational, man. Try to keep the vibes great and keep it pretty chill, man. Thank you for those kind words. I really appreciate that you like my videos. I try not to make it too clickbaity. I mean, it is part of the game here on YouTube. As you guys know, you got to make it a little clickbaity. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for hanging out. And we got some cool guests, man. We got some cool guests. I'll reveal some guests here who we got coming on here in a little bit. Dude, this is so cool. Yo, Peter, thank you, man. The interview with Johnny from a production standpoint isn't as good as the Ashton one. I am still new to the YouTube space. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time outside of my job and my wife to edit a ton, so I just kind of threw that one on YouTube. But thank you, man. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Like I said, the quality is not as good as the Ashton one, but we're trying. We're getting better with every upload. So, all right. Trying to keep you guys updated. So we got Bryson here. I'm guessing about 15 feet right to left. These guys have not made a putt all day. One down in the all shot format, 3 holes to go. Oh, he missed it. Missed it. Broke across the front edge, man. That was a good putt, too. These guys, the live guys, have not made a fucking putt today. And man, this broadcast, spicy quick. Yeah. Rory up. Yeah, son. Keep commentating. Thank you, Colby. Thank you, bro. Us Irish do not tolerate any abuse of women. Oh, yeah, dude. I sorry, man. I didn't even think about that. I just meant I saw that Conor was going to fight Jake Paul today. I didn't mean the other stuff, dude. My apologies there. Yeah, I don't tolerate that either, man. I'm married. I love my wife. Would never lay a hand on her. So Scotty's putting, guys. Colby, I will keep commentating. Scotty's putting from about 8 feet right to left. Funny, this is the first time I watched J&A. It was the video with Carter, CVA Golf. I really thought Johnny's name was Jimmy. Afnan, I'm actually going to interview Carter. I'm going to interview CVA. He just committed to come on yesterday. And I'm also going to interview Big John. Big John's a Michigan guy. All right, guys. Scotty's like 6 feet right to left for putting. Right to left. This is to close him out. Oh, lip. Hard lip. Hard lip. Hard lip. So now both missed. Both had makeable putts. I'm guessing the PGA Tour guys are going to concede. They're tapping. The live guys have about 4 feet. Live got chance. Yeah. No, he just missed, man. Just hard lip. So I got Brooks. Brooks is now got about 3 feet. Colby, he's putting right now for par, Colby. Back of the cup. All right, so if you guys, I'm going to catch up on the chat here after this, but a quick update. So through hole 11, or 4 holes on the alternate shot format, The PGA Tour is 1 up in the overall shot, so it's a 6-hole match play. PGA Tour is 1 up. There's 2 holes left. They won the first best ball 6-hole match, so they're up 1-0 in the overall score, and they're 1 up through the alternate shot format, and they're going between tees right now. So I'm gonna catch up on the chat, guys. Appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. Thank you. No, all good, Simon. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to ask anything that was gonna make you get pissed off or something, man. I'm sorry. Funny thing, first time I watched JNA, it was with Carter CBA. Yeah. Afnan, thank you, man. Like I said, Carter is gonna come on. CBA is gonna come on. He committed. I'll talk about little guests. So, like I said, if you guys are new here, I interview PGA Tour caddies, creators, tour players. So, going to be interviewing Bryson's caddy here, and hopefully in a few weeks, if you guys are interested about the match that's going on right now, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I interview that. But I'm interviewing some of my current guests that I'm getting in 2025. We're getting Blake Mullen and Sploosh from Good, who have committed. Carter, the DOG King, CBA Golf. Big John, his guy. George Bryan is another guy who's committed to coming on. So, what else? I have seen the Travel Series. Man, I've been watching it every day. I love the Grant and Garrett content. It's all is right in the world. Grant, and we're working on getting Grant and Garrett, actually, believe it or not. So, I had a writer on, Garrett's cameraman, and he came on for an interview. Working on getting Sky. They both follow me on Instagram, which you can check if you want to follow me on Instagram right there. And we're working on getting Garrett and Grant, hopefully next year. So a lot of big things coming for the channel. What else? It's real good. Tied hole, yes. Colby, they tied. Yes, so there's a drivable par 4 coming up, 293. Fireworks, yes. I was about to say it would be 5 with Bryson, but Brooks going to tee off, isn't he? Yes, Brooks is teeing off here, guys. Yeah, Simon, it's crazy, man. I like watching UFC, not so much anymore. The last couple years, I don't want to pay for the pay-per-views. But yeah, man, Connor should just go away and run his whiskey company, man. He's a multi-millionaire. I don't really need to see him fight anymore, especially after the leg injury with Poirier. I wanted to see the Chandler fight, but after this, I'm just kind of sick of hearing when Connor's going to come back. Props through it. Okay, guys, so to set the scene, par 12, par 4. This is the second to last hole in this format. If the PGA wins this hole outright, they win this format to take a 2-0 lead in the overall structure of the match. So they're up 1 up in the alternate shot portion. If they win this hole, they're going to be 2 up in the overall shot portion, or in the overall structure. Man, it's dark. It is dark. I wish I could show you guys, man. Wish I could show you guys. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, man, I know for the people who've been hanging out for the last couple hours, 2.5 hours, I apologize. I know I've been hammering home on this all stream, but I'm going to continue to do so because this is crazy that I did not expect to have this many people in here. But if you guys are just tuning into the Scratch Golf Show, man, my name is Marco. I live here in the Michigan area, interview people. Hit the subscribe button below. Really appreciate it. All right, set the scene for you. Rory, it looks like 3 wood for Rory. 293. Colby, I get it, man. I get it. You're not the only guy in here in Australia who has said that. Oh, 4 right. 4 right. That way. Have you guys ever seen the Ricky Fowler meme where it's just like this? That's not terrible. He's got a good chip, and it looks like he's going to miss it on the right side. So Rory, yeah, he'll be in a... That looked way worse on screen. But he's pin high, about 60-ish feet, missed on the right side. So Scotty should have a pretty easy chip, you'd guess. But these greens are wicked from what we've seen so far. Brooks... Rory, yeah, Rory hit. Rory drove. Colby, yeah, Rory drove. So now Brooks is on the tee. I'm guessing he's got a 3-wood. I love how Brooks is still rocking like the M2 high launch 3-wood. Sing! Brooks. Yo, thank you, Peter. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for following on Insta, man. Appreciate you. Woo! Brooks flagged it, man. He flagged it almost right over the flag stick. Cameron, I appreciate that. Yeah, Colby, I don't get why we're not showing it, man. But I'm trying to entertain you guys, trying to keep you guys entertained. Kepka pured it. Okay. So guys, if you're in the chat, man, this guy Craig Howard has been super helpful. He's pretty plugged in at Shadow Creek. I do have a TikTok, Peter. It's right here, man. All my socials are below, guys. If you want to follow me on TikTok, right here. Subscribe to my YouTube and then my Instagram, right here. Follow me on all socials if you're interested in my content, man. So Craig Howard, this guy has been pretty plugged in on the Shadow side. He sounds like he's pretty plugged in at Shadow Creek. So quick update, like I said, hole 12, 275 yards or 297 yards. Rory hit a 3-wood about pin high right, chipping. Appreciate you, Peter. Thank you, man. Kepka flagged a 3-wood that landed. The pin was in the front ish, surrounded by a bunker. So Brooks flagged it over the bunker. One hopped it over the green. And from what my guy Craig says, over the green is dead. Over the green is dead here. So it'll be interesting. Love the short game test. So we'll see what happens. Back to the commercial load, man. So not a ton of updates going on right now, guys. I'll update you when they're back. Yeah, Cormac. It's on TNT in America. Peter, thank you, man. You are awesome, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out, man. This has been awesome stream so far. Appreciate you guys. If you guys are just jumping in, man, please hit the subscribe button below. I know I've said it like 100 times. I'm gonna continue to say it. I don't really care. Got to be a yes, Peter or Craig. I do. It's got to be a super flop, similar to what he did on number 2. Is it dark where they're playing? Yes, Cameron. Yes, it is, man. They're in Vegas. They're in Las Vegas. Yeah. So Bryson's wearing that big ass Reebok coat. I'll see if I can show you guys a picture of this coat that Bryson's wearing. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's the coat that Bryson has on. And so he's been popping that coat on, and it's getting cold. It is dark. Do you watch JNA? Yes, I do watch JNA, man. I watch all their videos. They're awesome. Or if you guys want to see a better picture, that's currently what Bryson looks like. I know the quality's not great. I apologize. But, all right, golf's back on. So I'm gonna turn the golf on. So it looks like, Craig, what do you think, who do you think has a better chance of getting up and down here from where they're at? You've obviously played this course. Cameron, I agree, man. I'm in Michigan. I would give up some dirty things for 62 degrees, man. I love golf. All right. I love golfing in that weather. So Scotty's ball is sitting down a little. He's got a pretty simple chip. I'll see if I can take a picture. Show you guys. So I'll show you guys. That's kind of what Scotty has going for him. Looks like there's a little ridge. Wide open. Uh-oh. Anon, I think you're a little ahead of me, man. Wide open. Yeah, so Scotty hit that to about 20-ish feet. What do you guys think? About 20 feet if you're watching the broadcast. I'm not going to judge how good or bad of a shot that was. What is this? Fuck crap. Get off YouTube. Thanks, John. Appreciate you, man. I'm watching the party. I'm watching the watch party. Just hanging out talking. I understand you're mad that you can't watch it, but don't take that on me, man. We don't need that around here. Javi, the match is going good, man. PGA Tour's one up in the all shot format through 4 holes. They're one up in the overall format. So Bryson's got a real wow. Craig, you were a kid, man. I'm watching this on camera, and this shot looks terribly hard. What is John Lark talking about? John, I don't know, Colby. I don't know what John Lark is talking about. Wow. He left it short. Bryson hit a really good shot, guys. A really good chip. He's probably got 7 feet. 10 feet off now. Is that what you think? About 10 feet? With a northerly wind coming down from Iceland. Simon, that's cold, man. Cold over here in Michigan. Iceland's a different kind of cold, man. So, Craig, is that I mean, are you shocked that he left that short? Another thing, they're using Koepka's ball here. They're not switching balls. So using a different type of ball, I don't know how that's going to affect these guys. So they've got about 7-8 feet here. The live guys, it looks like it's a slicer. PGA Tour, probably 20, 25 feet for birdie. I'll let you guys know when they start putting. Just trying to catch up on chat, man. Yeah, John Lark, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I didn't advertise. Literally said in the title that we're going to be doing a watch party. Cormac, it isn't -2 in Dublin. Should have been Rory, but no. Yeah. Feel that. Cameron, I feel you too, man. It's cold here in Michigan. It was like 3 degrees the other day. Fahrenheit, though. We don't use the metric system here in America. We're stupid. Rory missed it. Rory, it looks like he just grazed the edge. So now the live guys will have a, 7-foot slicer to win their first hole. Rory missed. If Brooks made it, we even on the second half. Yeah, Afnan, yeah. Johnny looking for a 60. Johnny boy, yeah, I feel that, man. I don't know where John Lark came from, man. That's crazy. Just hanging out, man. Just trying to stream. I love, and not me. I'm not sure what wind you have at your place, but that ain't the same here. Okay, Cormac, I'm not in Dublin, man. You guys. All right, guys. Looks like it's a slicer. Finally. All right. Brooks poured it in, guys. Birdie putt. So alternate shot. Last hole, they're tied all even. So if Liv wins the next hole, they'll go 1-1. 1-1 going into the singles matches. -2 is 28 Fahrenheit, I think, roughly. Okay. Yeah, it was 3 degrees Fahrenheit, Cameron. So if you can imagine how cold that is. So, yeah, man. Liv just won their first hole. Interesting. I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. I apologize, but I have to pee. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Good news is there's 15 minutes of commercial, so I could have taken a longer bathroom break. Koepka looks... Simon, I assume you can't find anywhere to watch in Ireland. Y'all, everyone sub. Peter, bro, thank you. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. Yes, everyone hit the subscribe button. Subscribe. Koepka looks freezing. Yeah, I feel that. I bet the guy sits... I got a lot of power in here. Core Chiropractic and Performance Center. Don't make me say something I'll regret. Yeah, so we got a par 4, guys. Last hole in the alt shot format. 381 yards, as Afnan is saying. Afnan, I think you're a little ahead of me, man, bro. Thank you for... Yeah, if there's anyone in Ireland watching Bryson's teeing off, looks like a wood of some sort. This is crazy, man. Driver here for Bryson. That doesn't look like a driver, Afnan. It looks like a 3-wood. All right. He's hitting right now. It looks like it's uphill dogleg right. Man, it's weird seeing the golf course at night. Bryson can probably drive the green here. Yeah, Peter, I think so too, man. I'm shocked he's laying back. You feel like he could really put the pressure on. But it looks like these bunkers kind of creep in. Yeah, so Bryson hit it middle of the fairway, guys. Maybe right rough. It looks like right rough. Yeah, it was 3-wood. Okay. But guys, if you could do me a favor, man, there's currently 50 people in here. I am currently sitting at, if you guys can see this, 478 subscribers. There's 50 people in here. If 22 of you go down below, hit that subscribe button, and get me to 500, which is my goal by the end of the year. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Thank you guys for everyone who's subscribed already, man. This is awesome. Is there water or tight fairway? It's pretty tight, Peter. It looks like there's some fairway bunkers on the left and right, and it narrows up where a driver would come in. So I'm guessing that's why these guys aren't hitting driver, but I'm just guessing. Guessing they're kind of taking out the widest part of the fairway. So, what are your thoughts on a deal between the PGA and Liv? Cormac, I talked about that earlier, man, when I had Liv Golf Buff in here. But I want it to get done. I don't sway one to one tour or the other. May have missed it. We still on all. Yes. YouTube Golf Commentary. We are on still alt shot. Last hole of the alternate shot format. I wish I could sub twice. Peter, man, you are my goat. Peter, thank you. Hit subscribe, guys. This is great hustle. Simon, my guy, thank you, man. YouTube Golf Commentary. Yes, we are on hole 12. The Liv guys tied it up with a birdie on hole 11. So they're split the alt shot even going into the last hole. And they both have wedges, it looks like. What are my thoughts on the PGA Liv deal? Cormac, I just want it to get done, man. I think everyone, including, I think I speak for almost everyone in here when I'm sick of this shit, man. It feels like this has been years of this crap, of the tours talking. It's like they set a deadline for last year. I think the momentum switch here to Liv guys. Yeah, Afnan, I agree. Where did PGA shot go? Simon, I think it's in the right rough or right first cut. I just want to get it done, man. I mean, I remember June 6th like it was yesterday. I was sitting on my back deck having a coffee when I saw that tweet come through about the merger. I think the state of golf where it is right now is not great for us fans. Where events like this are getting more attention than a PGA Tour event. Yeah, Afnan, it did go slightly in the right rough, and the Liv guys are left rough. But I think stuff like this, events like this, especially it just shows. I mean, you guys see it. There's 50 people in here watching me talk about this match. You guys globally see it. The game is in a great spot. We can't fucking broadcast golf anywhere. It's terrible here in America. It's a 3-hour window of broadcasting. It's terrible. I think it's gonna get done sooner than later. I know there were some people in here who had talked about the Trump deal, moving the deal towards it. I think it gets done in 2026. What it looks like, or 2025, excuse me. What it looks like, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I'm really curious. Austin Ren, thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. If you guys have subscribed, man, thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. It means more than you know to me as a content creator. My name's Marco. Thank you. My alerts are not working. I fired up Streamlabs about 10 minutes before this started. This is a spur of the moment idea. I'm so happy I did. But if you guys have subscribed to the channel, man, thank you so much. I don't know why the alerts aren't working, man, but thank you guys. Thank you for subscribing. Like I said, we're close to 500, man. If there's anyone in here who's not subscribed to the channel, please hit subscribe. We are so close to getting our goal of 500 subscribers, which is what you need to apply for partner at YouTube. So if you guys can hit that sub button, trying to get there for the end of the year, man, thank you. New page is looking for news. Now PGA is looking for CEO. I want PGA and Liv. Shit, or get off the pert. Yeah, Ken. So there hasn't been any shots. The Liv guys are up. They have it looks like Brooks is hitting a 52-degree wedge up the hill. It looks like either left rough or first cut. 136 to the hole. The PGA guys have 296, 91 yards to the hole to a back left flag. So Brooks is hitting right now, and I'll catch up in the chat. I know you guys are being super active in the chat, man. Thank you guys so much. It helps the stream a ton. If you could like the stream also, but I'll update you guys. Brooks is hitting right now, and then I'll catch up on the chat. Simon, thank you, man. 481. So close, man. So close. Thank you, guys. Thank you, man. Thank you. Jay Monahan needs to go, yeah. All right, Brooks hit. No, that's just not even fucking close. Brooks, so if I can break it down in terms anyone here can understand, Brooks hit it about as a wedge as we would. About 70 feet, nowhere close. Front right of the green, he's got a back left flag, probably 80-foot putt. He did just make a comment saying it is dark. I don't know if that was sarcastic or not. I don't have the broadcast coming through my headphones super loud. All right, let's catch up on the chat. Afnan, I think the momentum switched up here. Yes, I do. Let's see. I don't know. After that shot, I don't know about that, man. Hopefully Bryson can make a long putt. Where did PGA shot go? Right rough. Simon, they have 91 yards into the green. It looks like Rory may be blocked out by a tree. I can't tell, guys, because I can't tell the back angle. It looks like he's going to have to hit a little cut from 91 yards with a wedge. Who's up? Ken. Who's up? Rory's up. He's got about 91 yards. Simon, 41, man. Thank you, guys. 19 subscribers. There's 19 of you who are not subscribed to my channel in here. Please subscribe. Please. So close to 500, man. It'd mean the world to me. If we get 500 subscribers in this stream, I don't know what'll happen, man. Thank you, guys. You guys like my hat? You guys like these hats? Comment if you like these hats. I'll give away some hats if we hit 500 subs and maybe some golf balls. So Rory, set the scene for you guys. Rory's got 2 pine trees in front of him. Ball slightly above his feet, right about here. He's about here. 91 yards to an uphill back left flag. He hasn't hit yet, so I'll let you guys know when he hits. He's trying to figure out where he wants to go. Him and Scotty are talking right now. Yeah, Afnan, just like us, man. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up. On the chat, man. Now PGA YouTube golf commentary. Now PGA is looking for a new CEO. I want PGA and Liv to shit or get off the pot. Re-merger. I agree. YouTube golf commentary. Too much of this nonsensical bullshit, man. Cut through it. Let's get a deal done. Imagine if the shutdown is streamed live on YouTube. If the showdown is streamed behind. Yeah, Afnan. YouTube is the future, man. That's why I started doing my channel. YouTube golf is the future, man. So many people watch YouTube. I wish the tour did more YouTube stuff. All right, guys. Rory's hitting right now. It looks like he's hitting like a big draw from 90 yards around this tree. This is going to be cool to watch. I wish you guys could see this. It looks like he's hitting a big hook. Okay. So right side of the green, pin high, just on the back fringe. It looks like they're going to be putting. If I'm guessing, they're going to have this hole with pars. They're walking up to the green now. So it's a decent shot. I can't tell the angle. Let's see. Cormac, I feel like PGA guys should get some sort of reimbursement for sticking with PGA, like Rory and Scotty, who were faces of the PGA, didn't take the payday. For them, it's like loyalty means nothing. Yeah, I agree. Cormac. I agree, man. I don't know if they can give them some sort of monetary incentive, but I do agree that, they are loyal, but at the same time, like, the tour doesn't really care about that, man. They care about monies and dollars and cents, unfortunately. What else? Jay Monahan needs to go. Craig, I agree. Hopefully the new CEO replaces him. It says I'm up to 41. Thank you, guys. Agree with Cormac. Brooks could have done better. Afnan, I agree. Brooks has probably 80 feet for birdie, or Bryson does. Just like us. I got to leave for a little bit. Peter, thank you. Peter, thank you for coming back. Peter, thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate the follows and the subscriptions. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Also, guys like DL3 and Leonard, so back and forth. Yeah, I agree, Craig. This is a hard shot for Rory. Go 2-tree, blocking up the shot. Might have to lay up. Tree is 90% there. They're IDK. James, thank you for coming in, man. Of course, dude. Absolutely, man. I know you guys globally are getting kind of shafted right now with the TV structure, man. I wish I could show you guys the broadcast. Unfortunately, for copyright, as you know, I can't show that. But thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I'll try and update you guys as I can. It's hard because there's so much fucking talking and commercials between shots. But I'll do my best to give you guys an update. Both teams have about 60 foot for birdie on hole 12. Last shot of the old shot format. PGA Tour's up 1-0 in the overall score. They won the best ball format. So thank you, man. Thank you, James. Thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're just reading this pot right now. Bryson is. I would say this might be close to 90 feet, maybe less. But it's a long putt. I mean, this is like front of the green to back of the green type setup. Simon, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you for the update, Simon. I'm not checking because it's giving me anxiety. Because Wow, Bryson just left it probably 20 feet short. Not even close. Yeah, James, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I wish I could, man. I don't have a great setup. I wasn't prepared for this many people to come in here, man. I would, but thank you, man. Thank you. I wish I could. I'll do my best to update you just talking, man. Just trying to do that. Thank you. Thank you for coming in, man. Thank you for the feedback. But anyway, Simon, 43, man. 17 more, guys. We're just jumping in the stream, man. We're not watching, just talking about the Showdown. Doing a live stream right now. My name is Marco. I run the Scratch Golf Show here out of Michigan. Just appreciate you guys jumping in. Tie game at the 11th. Yes, Joaquin. Yes, it is tied right now. So Scotty has a putt to win the session. It's probably 65 feet, 55 feet, I'm guessing. So if he makes this, though, the PGA will go up 2-0 in the session. And this is for the ult shot win outright. No one's really made much. And these guys also left it short, man. It seems like from a putting perspective, the speed has really thrown it off. I don't know if it's the darkness or the moisture or dampness on the greens, but we've seen a lot of putts either come up too fast or too short. Not a lot of putts have been going. Rory made one eagle on hole 4 from like 50 feet, but outside of that, there has not been a ton made. So now Brooks has probably, I don't know, 12, 15 feet. He's got to make it to half. The Americans have, or the PGA has about 4 feet. I'll let you guys know. Missed it. Brooks missed it. How many 3 putts have Brooks missed his putt? Yeah. So yes, the live guys just 3 putted. If Rory makes this short putt, they'll win for Team PGA. Ken, PGA guys have about 4 feet for par, and then the live guys left it about 20 feet short for birdie. 5 feet for Rory to win. Yes, Afnan. Bro, James, thank you, man. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for jumping in, man. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you. So, guys, Team PGA takes a 2-0 lead. 2-0. So, if you guys aren't tuning into the broadcast and you're just jumping into the stream, man, trying to update you guys as we can. So, how the format is, it's a 18-hole match with 3 different matches in those 18 holes. It's a 6-hole, 6-hole, 6-hole. The first 6 holes was best ball. Americans won in 4 holes in that format. The live guys did not play well in that session. The next 6 holes, ult shot. PGA guys just won that in 6 holes. Live guys 3-putted on 12 to lose that. Rory made a 4-footer to win. So now they go to the last 6, 13 through 18, which is 2 singles formats. So basically all the PGA has to do is win 1 singles match, and they win them both. Brooks and Bryson both need to win their matches. And I'm guessing, I don't know what the playoff format is, if it's tied, but I'm guessing that it would go to some sort of closest or one-hole playoff like Tiger and Rory did way back in the day on that par 3. So that's where we sit right now, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, Simon, correct. Which means Liv would have to win both singles to bring it to a playoff. Correct. Thank you, man. Thank you. James, thank you for those kind words, man. That stuff means more than you guys know, man. Thank you. Thank you guys for being interactive in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I hope I blow up too, man. I love to do this stuff full time. I love doing golf. Golf is my favorite thing to do. All right, guys, commercial break. Probably going to be a while before we get back to the coverage. So, because we're on commercials in between sessions. So I'm gonna catch up on the chat, try and call some people out. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, I cannot show the stream. Unfortunately, I cannot show the Showdown stream. I have it on my other screen, but from a copyright perspective, man, I cannot show it. So thank you guys for jumping in. If you're jumping in to watch that, you can jump out. I apologize. I wish I could show you guys, but unfortunately I can't. My name is Marco. I run things here on the Scratch Golf Show, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I interview here people on my YouTube channel. I interview caddies, PGA Tour players, just tour players in general, and content creators on my YouTube channel. We've interviewed 8 caddies. So we've had, if you guys follow PGA Tour or players at all, we've interviewed Alex Goggert, who caddies for Eric Van Rooyen. I've interviewed Derek Smith, who caddies for Denny McCarthy. I've interviewed Austin Goggert, who's Alex's brother, caddies for Ryan Moore. I've had Willie Wilcox on, who caddies for Sung J M. If you haven't followed Willie, Willie's a pretty big name. Some really good interviews. I've interviewed David Geese. Dave caddies for Bud Colley. I've interviewed Harold Varner's caddy, Chris Rice, as well as Jonathan Smart. So if there's anyone in the UK who know those fellows, those guys are great. A couple live caddies that caddy for Harold Varner and Cameron Tringale. Interviewed them for my Caddy Corner segment. Who else have I interviewed? I'm interviewing Andrew Novak's caddy, dropping that this week. Jeff Hamley, caddies for Andrew. Interviewed a ton of content creators, man. J&A, Good, whoever you guys want, I'll probably get them or I've had them. Guys, just jump into the stream, man. Hit the subscribe button below, please. We're on the road to 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel before the end of the year, man. I don't like begging for it. I'm sure I come off extremely desperate, but I don't really care. I want to get to 500 subscribers. I was at 350 at the beginning of December. I posted 2 videos in the live stream. If I can get to 150 subs out of those, thank you, bro. Thank you for the subscribe, man. Thank you. If I can get to 500 for doing this stuff, man, this is awesome. So if you guys are tuning in and you like what I'm doing, man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. If you're global, just do me a favor, hit 2 buttons, the subscribe button, and like the stream, man. Thank you guys. That stuff would really help me. What else, man? Let's talk a little bit about, trying to think. Oh, I'll show you guys, shame you haven't gotten some reflective sunnies. That's funny, man. What's going on now? They are in the intermission, man. They're going to the, Ricky. They are going to the next hole. They're just doing commercials right now. What else can we talk about? You guys want to see what's in my bag? I'll show you guys what's in my golf bag. I know you guys don't really care. We're here to watch golf, but got nothing else to talk about. So, if you guys have ever tried a mini driver, I bought this club in May of this year. I swing at about 125. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I swing at pretty fast. So if you guys are looking for like something that's opposite of a 3-wood, I definitely highly recommend getting the mini driver. I got rid of my 3-wood. My bag setup goes driver, mini driver, 2-iron. I don't have any woods in my bag. I don't like woods. If you're looking for a mini driver, just try it. You gotta find more fairways. Ricky, PGA is up 2-0, man. They won the first 2 sessions. They won the best ball and the alt shot. More spice. Speed is done. Yeah, I agree, Craig. Wrist surgery's no picnic to come back from. I'm back. Peter, what's up, bro? What up, Peter? Thank you for coming back, man. Thanks for hanging out, Peter. You're a G, bro. Hell yeah. Craig, you want some spicy takes? Is it over? Cillian, it is not over, man. They have 2 singles matches left. They have 6 holes left. So Liv is down 2-0 in the overall format. They need to win both singles to force a playoff. So it looks like Scotty will be facing Brooks. Bryson will be facing Rory. And I'll update you as we go. It looks like we're about to start here. How many sessions is there left? Cillian, there's 1 session, man. So it's an 18-hole match, 3 sessions. The first one was the best ball, the PGA won. The second one was alt shot, 6 holes, PGA won 6. Now they're on hole 13 where they're going to go 2 singles matches. Craig, more spice, speed is done. I'm in Phil coming back, JT's overrated. Craig, I agree with all of you, man. I had wrist surgery. It's not fun. All right, guys, 221, par 3. Rory's hitting right now. It looks like, I'm guessing, a 3-iron or some sort of driving iron. It sounded like he chunked it a little bit. He's saying go. Yeah, Peter, it might be something I could do, man. Dude, I've never done a watch party before. I literally was like 15 minutes before, I was like, screw it. I'm going to throw on my stream because my wife went to work, and now we're just vibing. So I agree, Peter. I might start doing that, man. Thank you. And once again, thank you for subscribing, Peter. Thank you for following on Instagram, man. I appreciate you. So, yeah. Guys, Rory was short. Bryson's up now. Like I said, 221, par 3. It is dark, and these guys have made some comments about how dark it is, so I'm curious how much that is going to play into effect. Bryson said the lefts today, man. Oh, Bryson just hit somebody. Oof. Bryson just not duck hooked, but pole hooked and he's got, yeah, I'll show you guys. Bryson pole hook and hit a fan long left of the green. Yeah, he hit somebody, man. It sounded really bad. Long left. Yeah, Peter, I know, man. YouTube golf commentary, man, it's crazy. All right, Brooks is up. Also, same spot. Might be left of Bryson's. Short left. So Brooks and Bryson not in a great spot. Rory's just left of the green. Scotty's got a hit. Who do y'all think plays best out of these four guys? Scotty, man. I feel like Scotty Scheffler is the best player in the world. There's no doubt in my mind. Scotty's the best player in the world. And quite frankly, out of anyone in this group, it's not even close. I really think that. Even if Rory's playing his best, I think Scotty is that much better than Rory. I really do. Scotty's hitting right now. So back left flag. A lot of these guys have tried to draw it into this flag. I'm going to see if Scotty's going to try and hit like maybe a little knockdown fade. Keep it right of the flag versus left. And he is fading it. He's fading it towards the center of the green. Okay. Oh, wow. So Scotty hit it probably 50 feet short in the green. Pitched it to an upslope on line, and it didn't hold. So, guys, if you're just jumping into the stream, man, thank you for hanging out. Hit the subscribe button on the road to 500 subs. But a theme of the showdown so far, if you want my kind of unfiltered thoughts and opinions on things, it is cold. It is dark. It's very dark now. It's getting extremely dark. That's fair, Peter. I think it's a good opinion. But the greens have been ridiculously firm, like absurdly firm. From the first hole, if you guys didn't tune in at all, from the first hole, all four of these guys, I guess 3 out of 4 of them could not hold the green with a wedge from the fairway. So these greens are firm, and they're only going to get firmer. I mean, you're at a 221 par 3, they can't hold the green. I mean, Scotty literally, it is a deep-ass green. Scotty might have hit 50 feet below the pin and still couldn't hold it. So I think the theme is, man, it's dark, it's cold, these greens aren't holding. These guys are taking more clubs, swinging easy. They're not going to be able to get it up in the air as much. The ball's not flying as far, it looks like it. And they're having a really hard time struggling, judging the distance, the bounce, and just the overall greens. The courses look great, though. My guy, Craig, if you're still in here, man, I know we've got someone in here who can provide maybe a little more insight on the course. Craig, why do you think the greens are so firm, man? Do you think it has something to do with the cold, the weather, or just your buddy who's the superintendent maybe just wanted to challenge the boys a little bit? But, yeah, so commercial time right now, guys. I will update you as we get back to the play, man. I will do my best to update you guys. You guys are just jumping into the stream, man. I'm currently on the road to 500 subscribers. Just smash the sub button. Smash it. I'm trying to get to 500 before the end of the night, man. It would mean the world to me. There's 53 of you in here. Just would love to get to 500 subscribers, man. Thank you guys so much. Trying to vibe with y'all. This is awesome. But another cool thing, guys. So, like I said, I interview PGA Tour caddies, players. We are working on getting Bryson's caddy, Jibo, on the channel for an interview. He does follow me on Instagram. You can check that. If you follow my Instagram, you can double check. I'm not pulling your strings. We're looking to get him on in January for an interview. So if you are curious and you want some insight into the match, want to know how the course played, want to know why they made certain decisions, what the cold was like, hit that sub button so you make sure you don't miss that interview. Every pitch shot these guys have is coming up differently. Yeah, yes. So let me set the scene for you guys. None of these guys hit the green. The pin, it's a tiered green, so the green is kind of almost like this. So it's got kind of a little spine into it. Brooks is probably sitting right about here. He's got a chip over his spine to a downhill slope, it looks like. Doesn't look super easy. Not at all. Golf ball performs the same in cold weather. I think Titleist balls perform worse in cold weather than other brands. Peter, thank you. Peter, thank you for the comment there, man. I don't play a lot of golf in cold weather, so I don't know how they perform. But thank you for providing the insight. I agree. So it looks like Brooks is getting relief. Brooks is getting relief from the shot tower, which is bullshit. I mean, if you guys follow No Laying Up, I feel about the same way as they do on TIO relief. First timer here, watching from Northern Ireland. Mervin, is that Mervin? Mervin, thank you, man. Thank you for jumping in, bro. I really appreciate you. It seems like we've had a lot of people from Ireland here jumping in the stream. So Merlin, if you could hit the subscribe button, man. Appreciate you jumping in, man. We're just I'm not showing the match. We're just talking about it. Trying to update you guys. So Brooks got relief. Looks like he's gonna hit a little chip here. They are in singles. They are in singles matches. So it's Brooks v Scotty in a singles match. Rory versus Bryson in a singles match. 6 holes, match play. Both matches need to be won by the live guys in order to force a playoff. If you just jump into the stream, the format was 6, 6, and 6. PGA won the first 2 6-hole sessions in the match. The first one was the best ball. They won that 4 holes. And then the live guys 3-putted the last hole of the alt shot to lose on the last hole of that. So that's where we stand. What's your favorite course up? Give me 1 sec, Peter. Brooks is about to hit. I'll answer you after. Looks like Koepka's got a little slippery chip. Wow. So probably 4-ish feet for par. It's hilarious because like the commentators were saying it didn't sound great, but he hit it. To give you guys perspective, he had probably 35 feet of green to work with, I'm guessing, to a flag. He landed his chip in the rough to stop it, and it still stopped about 5 feet past the hole. So to give you an idea as how fast these greens are, how slippery they are, my guy Craig, who's saying these are going to have tough pitches, I agree. So Rory has a very similar chip, same line as Koepka, but I know I mentioned the green's kind of like this. Brooks is down here. Rory's kind of up here. So Rory has a little bit of an easier chip, just kind of dump and chase onto the green. He's hitting now. So I'll update you guys after he hits. He landed it in a very similar spot Brooks did on the green, though, and he's got 5, 6 feet. He's outside of Brooks. But he's playing Bryson. So, what's my favorite course in Michigan, Peter? Peter Hules Golf. My favorite course in Michigan, man, is Arcadia. Arcadia Bluffs. Both of them. I love Bluffs and South. All right, Bryson has a really difficult chip here, guys. Downhill slope, not a ton of green to work with. Green running away from him. He chunked it. Tried to land it in the rough, chunk and chase. 8 feet, 10 feet short. Not a great chip by Bryson. It's a great chip for most of us, but from a pro perspective, I don't think it's that good. He's probably got 10 feet for par. If you guys are just jumping in, man, please hit subscribe. Thank you, guys. OHIO. 486, guys. 486 subscribers, man. 14 more. Come on, guys. 14 more of you. There's 50 people in here. There's got to be 14 people who are not subscribed to the channel. All you guys got to do is just hit the subscribe button below, man. Not that hard. 1 click. 1 click. And we're at our goal. 500 subscribers, man. It's crazy. I was at 410 yesterday. All right, guys. So Scotty's long of the green. We got this in this love. Yeah, bro, I appreciate you. All right. Scotty's got a little downhill chipper. He's the only one who was past the flag or long of the green. Got aggressive with it. Ran it by probably 4 feet, 3 feet. So we try to chip it in as we go. As we know, Scotty's. We got this. Let's go, Peter. Come on, baby. Self-train, people. Come on. 14 more subscribers, please. Please. All right, we got 4 par putts. I think Bryson is the furthest. Once again, guys, if you're jumping in, Bryson is in a singles match versus Rory. Scotty versus Brooks. The live guys are down 2-0 in the overall scoring format. These singles matches are worth 1 point each. Liv needs to win them both in order to force a playoff here. Bryson's out probably 12-ish feet for par. Rory's got about 5. Brooks is about 5. Scotty's got about 3. So we're reading the putts right now, and I'll update you as they putt. Bryson's got maybe closer to 12, 13 feet. It looks like left to right. These guys have not putted well today. Looks like it's a right to left, or not left to right, excuse me. Nope. Lip service. Missed it. Bryson missed it. Good putt. Really good putt. Was in about 2 feet out. Kind of gave one of these and just left lip. So he's in for bogey. If Rory wins this, he's one up in their match. Probably 5 feet. I think now it's starting to get a little more competitive. I think now you can really kind of feel the tension, per se. I think these singles matches are going to be a little more competitive than the other formats. So Rory's got 5 feet here. Let's see if he can make it. Yep. Rory's one up through 1. But if you guys didn't know or didn't see, Bryson is actually using a new putter. So he's always utilized a sick putter. He's using an LA Golf putter now. It looks like it's a prototype. He's used it a couple times. He has not putted well today. I will say that. None of these guys have really made anything outside of one bomb from Rory. So Brooks is putting now. Similar putt to Rory. 4 or 5 feet. Similar line. So he's putting right now. Missed it. These live guys cannot buy a freaking putt, man. This is crazy. I have not seen these guys struggle on the greens like this in a long time. Yeah, I agree, Peter. I agree. I want to get some thoughts on that after this hole. Scotty's got this to win. If is Legend still in here? Legends Golf, are you still in here? You had that at what, minus 165? I wonder what that's looking like right now. Crack, it's over. Yeah, it is over. Scotty made it, so I mean, this is given on almost any match. That's not this one, in my opinion. Yeah, so Liv has to win both matches. They are down 1-0 in both matches. Brooks and Bryson both made bogey. Lost to Rory and Scotty, who made par. The putting has not been great. If you guys remember when Phil and Tiger had their match here, that they didn't make a ton of birdies. They are doing this under the lights, so I'd be curious to see or hear how the darkness did affect PGA. Oh, jeez, wow. Yeah, Simon, that's crazy, man. I'd be curious to hear about how the putting or darkness affected the putting. It seems as if they're hitting good putts, but the greens are just not rolling, or they're just missing them slightly. The speed hasn't been great, so I'd be curious to know how much the darkness or just the coldness affected the speed on the greens or their putting. So they're doing a fan. Picked a random fan to hit a tee shot. It looks like he's hitting Rory's putter. So they're doing some fan putts. I don't really care about this. What's the vibe amongst the players? Are they chatting, having a laugh? Mervin, I'd say it's pretty similar to other matches, man. I haven't been paying too much attention to the vibes. I've been more focused on trying to commentate and update the chat as we do this. But it looks pretty chill, man. It looks like the stream. We're just vibing. There's been some banter. I haven't heard too much of the chirp, talking shit to each other back and forth. But it seems like they're having fun, man. I feel like a lot of the Live PGA Tour nonsense was manufactured by the media. I feel like these guys have always been friends. I think it's pretty well documented that like Brooks and Rory are very good friends. Like they live together in Jupiter. They play golf outside of the PGA Tour. So I feel like a lot of that was blown out of proportion. But the vibes have been good, man. My one criticism is the broadcast. But that's what they try and do when you try and cram one foursome into a 4-hour TV coverage window. What are you going to do? You don't really have the ability to do that. So, but it's been good. Guys, I'm losing my voice, man. So I'm going to try and take you through the rest of the way. I don't care. We're here. We've made it. We're 3 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. This was a spur-of-the-moment decision by me about 15 minutes before the shit started. So if you're new, if you're enjoying the content, if you just jumped in, let me know. Comment in the chat what you want to hear. Comment in the chat what you want me to talk about. Comment in the chat if you want to hear me talk about anything differently. Comment in the chat if you think I'm ugly. Just comment in the chat. Really appreciate it. And then if you guys could hit the subscribe button below, please, on the road to 500 subscribers for the end of the year. Would love to do that by the end of this stream. We're at 486 last time I checked. There's been everyone here who's been super supportive, man. I cannot thank you guys so much. I like the streams a lot. Peter, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got my start in streaming. I used to do when I first started the show, man, my goal of doing the show was like a Pat McAfee style golf show, talk show. I used to get live every Monday and Wednesday and talk about golf. No idea what I was doing. I don't do it a ton anymore. This is my first live stream in a while that's been golf related, but I appreciate it. Andreas, man, thank you for jumping in, man. The match is going good. The PGA Tour is up 2-0 in the overall format. So it's a 3-session format, 18-hole match, but there's 3 individual matches in the format. The first 6 holes were best ball. PGA 1 and 4 holes. Hey, Jack, I'm going over right now, man. Thank you. So PGA was up in the best ball. They won in 4 holes. Then the alternate, Lamar, thank you, man. The alternate shot, the PGA Tour won in 6 holes. If you solve the riddle without chat's help, I'll subscribe. Okay, Michael, let's hear it, man. I love riddles. Just trying to get, Lamar, thank you for that comment. But in the singles format, so PGA Tour's up 2-0. There's 4 total points. Liv needs both of the singles matches to half or win to continue. They're both 1 down after 1 hole. Brooks and Bryson both made bogey on a par 3. So they're both 1 down, 5 holes left. 14 looks like a 460-yard par 3. Water right, downhill to the right. Michael, let's hear the riddle, man. Let's hear it. Thank you. I'll do it. Whatever I gotta do to earn a subscription, man. I'm down to work for it. You want to make me work for it? I'll work for it. Peter, I have not. Actually, yes, I have. I have played in SC, man. I have played in South Carolina. I played at Kiowa, man. Played at Kiowa. Played Kiowa. That's the only time I've been in South Carolina. I played 4 courses at Kiowa. We played Crooked, the only one we didn't play was the Ocean course. So I have played in South Carolina, man. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. So, guys, part 4. What gets wetter as it dries? My wife. Oh, man. Sorry, I had to do that. All right, guys. I'll get to the chat here in a minute. Rory's got 3-wood. Looks like it gets a little narrow. Straight down the middle. Rory, 7 feet of curve. Fairway, 286 of 3-wood. Jack, thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for subbing, man. Thank you. So it looks like this hole kind of goes like dogleg right and then kind of runs down to a green with water along the right. The course is playing firm for how. I'll catch up on the chat here in a minute, guys. Just trying to update everyone. Looks like a lot of these guys are taking less than driver. Bryson also has a 3-wood or a 5-wood, I'm just guessing. I don't know. Oh. Bryson is not happy. He just he hit it right in the fairway bunker and just immediately shot back. Like gave one of those, or I guess I should do it like this. Like gave one of these, like took his AirPod out. Jack, thank you, man. Thank you for subbing, Jack. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I thought I answered it. Scotty does have driver. I'm guessing he's going with a little bunt cut, maybe. Can't tell. Prime Cam Smith or Prime Jason Day. I'll answer that here in a minute, James. Give me a minute. Let me get through these guys' tee shots, and I'll get to you. So Scotty got to the second part. So it's a 2-tier fairway this hole. So the reason they're hitting 3-wood is because the fairway kind of goes straight to the right, and then kind of goes down to a second fairway. Scotty got down to the second fairway. It looks like he's gonna be hitting a short club into that. Brooks 3-wood. So it looks like Brooks is laying back. Okay, Brooks fairway. All right, let's try and catch up on the chat, man. What gets wetter as it dries? Michael, I don't know. A towel? Water? I don't know. If you could sub anyway, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. How can I watch the event? Jack. I don't know. Jack Klukas? I don't know, man. I don't know how you watch it in the UK. I'm not watching, just streaming talking about it. Good fun hole here. Green works left to right. Okay. How do I like the courses? Peter, I love the courses, man. I love the courses in South Carolina. I had a ton of fun. My brother-in-law lives in Wilmington, North Carolina, which is just north of Myrtle Beach. So I love Carolina golf, man. It's awesome. Ironically enough, man, I'll give you guys a little teaser. So I am hopefully getting down to South Carolina, Peter, sometime next year to go play at Selena with the Bryan Bros. I had Wesley on my channel. He gave me the open invite, and we're working on getting George on now. So I may be down in South Carolina, Peter, and to play Selena. So I should have fun there. All right, commercials. Guys, we're in commercials. So if you see me talking without a ton of updates, it's just commercials. We're just trying to pass the time on some of the broadcasts. Jack, thank you for subbing. Peter, you know the riddle, man? Tell me the riddle. James, prime Cam Smith or prime Jason Day? I said towel, bro. I got a towel. I said a towel. Sub. I said my wife first, but towel. Prime Cam Smith or prime Jason Day? I don't know, Jason. Or I'm sorry, James. That's a good question, dude. Jason Day was my favorite golfer growing up. Like the early 2010s, Jason Day was so fucking good at golf, man. The best putter in the world. When he won the PGA, I thought he was about to go off. I feel like him and Cam Smith had a very similar career trajectory, ironically enough. Great putters, guys who got good amount of wins. But I think I'm going to take Cam Smith. I think Cam Smith has a better short game. Andreas, yes, they are playing singles right now, man. So they are playing singles. They're on the last session. They are playing singles right now, man. They are playing singles, yes. Both live guys are 1 down. And all 4 balls are in the fairway. I'm sorry, 3 or 4 are in the fairway. Bryson's in the fairway bunker. Yes, singles. The answer is a towel. Deal is a deal. Yes, thank you, bro. Thank you. Peter, yeah, man. Yeah, thank you. I'll see if I can, I'll play the clip for you guys so you can see, exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I interviewed Wesley live at the Rocket Mortgage Classic last year here in Michigan. It was like my 5th interview I've ever gotten, and I was lucky enough to get Wesley for about 10 minutes in the parking lot of the Rocket Mortgage Classic. And so that was really cool. Let me find the video. I'll mute this real quick. Mervin, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. So I'll show you guys this video before we get back to the play.
Can't say yourself. Grand Horvat, love that. Okay, this was submitted from a fan.
So that's me interviewing Wesley last year.
Who would win in a money match off camera? 100, 100, 100 at Selena. You or you giving me 2 aside?
I'll give you 4 aside.
4 aside? All right.
I'm telling you, it's tough. It's tricky. It's just course knowledge at this point.
Yeah, and I'm playing the owner. So he is the owner, not playing. But all right, guys, I really appreciate it. Thanks, Wesley, for the time. It's huge. Thank you, man.
And by the way, we will have that match. I will give you 4 aside. We'll do it, and then you just got to show up and let me know you're coming. You got the open invite.
Hell yeah, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was Wesley Bryan in the summer. All right, guys, we're back. Bryson's the fairway bunker. Craig, absolutely, man. Follow my Instagram. I'm trying to do some more club caddies. Probably in the springtime. But man, shoot me a DM on Instagram. I'm more than happy to have you on, dude. You've been super helpful in the stream. Thank you. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. So Bryson out of the fairway bunker, guys. Ooh, what a shot. Not a difficult shot. David Faraday is just like, that's not a difficult shot. My ass, it's not a difficult shot. He's got 15 feet for birdie. That's crazy because Rory's going to hit, and then I'll update you guys here in a minute. Yo, Peter, I'm down, man. I'm down. I'd love to get out naked, man. I would love to do that. I love Carolina golf, dude. North Carolina and South Carolina have some beautiful golf courses. I want to play in Charleston. I heard Charleston Muni is sick. Wow. Okay. All right, guys. So Bryson out of the fairway bunker hit it a really good shot. And this should give you an indication of how firm these greens are at Shadow Creek. Normally, if you see PGA Tour guys or live players hit out of a fairway bunker, they're going to get a shit ton of backspin, right? Bryson's hit and probably bounced forward 15 feet without any spin. That gives you a ton how firm these greens are. From like 140, hit a wedge. Didn't get any spin on it. Brooks, 130. Looks like Brooks, it's a good shot. I think he landed it a little farther. 15 feet for birdie. So 3 good wedge shots. Yeah, they need to make a putt, man. These guys have not putted well. Craig, I'm down, man. I told you. Yeah, I think I already answered you. I'm sorry. Just trying to make sure I keep up with the chat. Peter, I do want to play naked, man. I would love to play naked. That would be sweet. So Scotty's got... How did Rory miss that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Scotty's got a wedge in. What's the score? Hang on, Shiv. Give me 1 sec, man. Not a great shot by Scotty either, man. Okay, so let me give you guys a quick update. I don't know, Michael, I don't know how Rory missed that one. That was crazy, man. I got a tournament in Myrtle Beach, Jared. Let's go, Peter. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Good luck at your tournament, man. Thank you. Shiv, what's the score? So, if you're just jumping in, man, it's a 3-session format. 18-hole match, 3 6-hole matches. The PGA guys won the first 2. Best ball format in the first one, they won in 4 holes. And then in alternate shot format, they won in 6 holes. So they're up 2 overall in the match, like the overall match. Each match is worth 1 point. So now they're in both singles matches. Brooks and Bryson are both 1 down through 1 hole. All 4 have birdie putts. Bryson has the closest. Brooks also has a good birdie putt. Scotty and Rory probably 25 feet. Brooks, Bryson probably inside 15. Rory probably having... Yeah, Peter, did you see the chirp from Bryson yesterday? That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Anyway, guys, if you're new to the stream, if you're just jumping in for a little bit to hang out, man, we're not watching, just talking about it. Having a good vibe. Had a great stream so far. Been live for 3.5 hours. It's crazy. Been live for that long. But if you could do me a favor, if you're new here to the stream, man, like the stream, please. The chat has been super active. Thank you guys for being active in the chat. If you guys could do me a favor, there's a subscribe button below. Hit it. Really appreciate that, man. We're on the road to 500 subscribers. It helps me get monetized here on YouTube, apply for partnerships, and just you need 500 subscribers. So I'm really trying to get there before the end of the year. Thank you guys. I'm so close. I haven't updated it in a while. Let's check where we're at. We're at 488. 488 subscribers, man. There's 12 people in this stream who are not subscribed. Please subscribe. Hit the button. Yes, Shiv, Brooks, and Bryson both need to win in order to force a playoff in the match. I don't know what the playoff format is, but I'm guessing it's some sort of par 3. All right, so Rory's... I can't tell who's Scotty and Rory are because they're wearing matching freaking clothes. So Scotty's put in from probably 30 feet for birdie up the hill. Thank you, Maverick. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing. Devin, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. Scotty hit it to about a foot for tapping. He missed. So he's in for par. Devin, thank you, man. I appreciate the subs, man. Thank you so much, guys. This is so cool. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being active in the chat. Thank you guys for subscribing. Really appreciate you. The course, man. Craig, how do you think the course looks in the dark? And I'd be curious to hear why they didn't want to do it in the dark. Was it more of like a ground issue, or was it just it got too cold? So Rory is now putting on a very similar line from Scotty, probably 3 feet to the left, 2 feet in front of. He's putting for birdie here. He's one up on Brooks. If he makes it, Brooks has got to make the side of the hole. Brooks is probably 10 feet for birdie. Rory made it. Rory made it. Peter, I don't know, man. I would love to do something. I'll be honest with you. Literally last week, man, I had 360 subs. I was not planning on getting to 500 by the end of the year, let me tell you. But yes, I would love to. Shiv, thank you, man. Shiv, Guy, thank you guys for subscribing, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, so Rory made it. Bryson's got to make from probably, I'm guessing 12 feet. Not on the same line as Rory, but probably 5 feet to the left. So he's putting more straight up the hill. I don't know how much of a read he got from Scotty and Rory, but he should have at least gotten a little subtle read from them. He's putting from a similar spot. If Bryson makes, he ties the hole. Brooks can make to win the hole. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, I have, man. Thank you. My last 2 videos have been crazy, dude. It's crazy. Missed it. Bryson missed it. So Bryson is now, yes. Mervin, I'm sorry, they are playing under the lights. I'm in Michigan, so Las Vegas is about 3 hours behind me. So it's 6:30 in Las Vegas, but they are playing under the lights. It's pitch black there right now, just kind of like floodlight baseball style, what they're playing under. From what I've heard from the guys, it is pretty dark. I don't know if that's affected much, but I'd be curious to know. All right, so Brooks to win the hole, probably 8-10 feet. These guys have not putted well. The live guys have not putted well. All right, so Brooks made it. Okay, so through PG guys look chill and loose. Live guys look stressed and tight. Yeah, I do agree, man. YouTube golf commentary, I do agree. I think Brooks has not played well. Neither of the guys have really played particularly well, in my opinion, but Brooks has not played well. Bryson really hasn't either. Bryson has not been playing well. So where we sit, guys, through 14 holes. PGA is up 2-0 in the overall match structure. They are currently in the singles session. 6-hole formats. First one was best ball. Second one was alternate shot. PGA won the first 2. They need to just win one of these last 2 singles matches to take it. Liv needs both wins. Liv needs to win both matches in order to force a playoff. Rory is 2 up on Bryson with 4 holes to play. Brooks is even with Scotty with 4 holes to play. So if Rory just holds on to his lead the next 2 holes, the match is over, regardless of what Scotty talks about. Peter, where did I get this hat from, man? Thank you for asking me. So what's up, guys? Okay, we have 2 par 5s to go. Not mentioned 17 is a great potential. Yes, Craig, yes. Thank you for providing insight. Peter, so I got my hat at thedynamitebrands.com. So Pat Kazire's caddy, his name's Dynamite. I had him on, and he makes hats where he gives out picks and like stuff like that. And so they're my official apparel sponsor here on the Scratch Golf Show. If you guys want to check out a hat, I'll post the link in the chat and show you guys exactly where I got it. It's a really, really cool. No one's teed off yet, guys. Don't worry, I'll update you when they do. I just posted the chat in the chat. If you want my hat at all, check out the dynamitebrands.com. This is new. Got the blue for my Lions blue. All right, so hole 15. Hole 15. Once again, Rory's 2 up with 4 holes to play. All he has to do is hold on, close this out, and the PGA guys win the match. 482 par 4, 15, dog leg left. It looks like there's a fairway bunker situated about 280 yards right. He's got driver. My guess he's going to hit a little draw off the right side of the fairway. Rory's hitting right now. Once again, he's 2 up. I really hope... Oh, that's going right. Rory's right. Right. Bunker. Fairway bunker. Yeah, Craig, I feel that. I feel like it is going to get beat up, man. I feel like it is going to beat up. Legends, if you're still in here, man, I got your message. Thank you. I'll reply after this, man. I'm not trying to be too much on my phone during the stream. Holy crap! 494, guys. 494 subscribers. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bryson's got driver also. Bryson needs to get aggressive here. He's got to win this hole. Beauty. Beauty. All right, so Bryson, Rory match. Rory's 2 up. Rory's sitting in the fairway bunker. Bryson right down the middle. So that's where that match sits. Got Brooks and Scotty are tied through 15. They got 4 holes left. 15, 16, 17, and 18. It sounds like for my guy Craig, 2 par 5s and a really good par 3. I know 17 is a really good par 3. So if really want Bryson. See, the problem is here with this format is we want to see the whole course right. If you're watching, we're so close to 500 subs. Peter, my guy. That's right, we are. Come on, guys. Hit that sub button. Smash it. Smash it, baby. Let's go. Come on, guys. Subscribe, please. Scheffler also going driver. Looks like this hole suits a little draw, so I'm guessing Scotty's just going to hit a little bunt cut off the left side. Fairway. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, Brooks, Scotty. Do you think Rory's going to bottle it again? Mervin, I don't know, man. I don't know. If I was Bryson, I would be in Rory's fucking ear right now. Be like, hey, remember at Pinehurst when you fucked up those putts? Remember that? That's what I would be doing. 3rd hole in the singles match. More commercials. Shocker. Shocker. Cool. So we are to commercials, guys. If you guys are watching around the world, thank you for hanging out tonight. This has been an awesome stream, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Listen to my guy Peter. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. $4.96. Come on, people. $4.96. 4 more, and we're there. Super hard to find anything to watch in Canada. JR556. Yes, dude, I know. That's been a common complaint here in the stream about not being able to watch in Canada, man. That's why we're doing this. It's live everywhere. It's live, only in the States. So we got people in Ireland. We've had people from Australia, UK, Indonesia, or India, I think. Crazy, man. They put way too much commercial. Yeah. Peter, I agree, man. They have put in way too many commercials. It makes this broadcast unwatchable. So I hope you guys keep you entertained during the broadcast. If you guys are new in the chat, man, thank you for jumping in. Appreciate you guys. 60 people. If you guys could hit the subscribe button. We're on the road to 500 subscribers. If you're just jumping in the stream, man, we're not watching, just talking. But if you guys could do me a favor, hit the subscribe button below, please. You're so close to our goal of 500 subscribers. Come on, man, please. Do me one favor. One button. Yeah, Shiv, I know. I've heard that. You know, Shiv, there's been a lot of, I would say the most two common complaints. Can't even watch at this pub. Yeah. Shiv, man, that sucks. That's terrible, dude. That's terrible. Like, I wish you could watch it, man. It honestly hasn't been that great. If I wasn't doing the stream, I probably would have turned it off like an hour and a half ago, if I'm being honest with you. But since everyone's in here hanging out and want to hang out with you guys, keep you guys entertained. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we're back. We're back. If you guys are new, and you want updates, if you want updates on anything, if you want me to talk about anything, if you're just jumping in, you want to complain, do it in the chat. Let me know what you want to hear. I'll do my best to talk about it. Too much. What I'd love to know from people here. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Lamar. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you guys for subscribing. Let's go! Dougie, they're playing singles right now, man. Singles. Oh, Rory wasn't in the fairway bunker. Rory's just out of the bunker. Sorry. Dougie, they're playing singles right now, man. Rory's 2 up on Bryson. Ooh. Rory short got lucky. He hit it short of the water. So Rory's got to get up and down for par. He's 2 up on Bryson. If Rory just closes out his match, the PGA guys win it. And yeah, and the Live guys are down 2-0 in the overall format. Brooks is even with Scotty. Brooks is hitting right now. He's got, they're not showing the yards, which I don't love. Brooks is, Brooks is probably 35 feet left. Safe shot. The flag is kind of tucked on the front right part of the green with water all surrounding it. So, dude, I cannot believe he hit 500 subs. Let's go! That's crazy, dude. I started this in April. The fact that I got 500 by the end of the year is freaking crazy. Guy came close to winning a 40-1 payout if Roars and Chef had won the third hole. Bet was Roar and Chef to win the first 3 holes and win overall. Oh, Guy, dude. That sucks, man. I feel for you. I had a bet on Sunday that would have paid 47-1. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Guy, I had one on Sunday that would have paid out 47-1. I had a 5-leg parlay in touchdowns here in American football, and the last guy, the 5th leg, got stopped on the 1-yard line. All right, Bryson's got 170. Rory's not in a good spot, so I think if I'm Bryson, I'm just trying to aim left, 2-putt, make him make 4. Yeah. Bryson is not playing well. So Bryson is on the same line as Brooks, pin high, even further left, probably 50 feet. And Scotty is hitting now. Scotty's even with Brooks. Craig, I got your message, bro. Thank you. I'll respond to you after. I'll respond to you after this, man. Thank you. 500, guys. You see that? Can't see it. Not very well. Let's go. Holy shit. That's so cool. All right. This is a cutter. This is a good pin for Scotty. He's trying to cut it, carve it in there. Left of left. So Scotty's probably 60 feet left for birdie. Brooks, I would say advantage Brooks, advantage Bryson. Once again, Scotty and Brooks are even. Rory's 2 up on Bryson. Rory is short of the green on a downhill slope, chipping to a right flag, almost in the water. He got lucky that he didn't go in the water, actually. I don't know how he hit it that bad that he laid up short of the water. But, yeah. And so they're just walking up the green now. I'm trying to keep you guys entertained for the foreseeable future. But just these The broadcast is just freaking brutal. If you guys are just jumping in the stream and you want to hear anything, if you want any sort of update at any point at all on the Showdown, if you're global and you guys aren't in the States and aren't able to watch it, just shoot a message in the chat, man. Let me know what you want to hear. I'm more than happy to update you guys on what's happened, what's happening, because I know that this broadcast wasn't really done well for the people globally. So I'm glad I'm here able to bring you this. I need to take this. I need to change my sub goal, man. I don't even know what my new sub goal is. 1,000? Let's go. I'm waiting for somebody to unsubscribe and get me at $4.99. Don't get any ideas, chat. Don't get any ideas. So I'll try to give you guys a picture of what Rory's looking at. So this is what Rory's looking at for his chip. And Brooks and Scotty are like over here, left. How many holes to play from Australia? Dougie, thanks for jumping in, man. We've had a few people in Australia. They're on hole 15 right now, man. They're on hole 15 green. So there's 3 holes left if they get that far. It just depends on how the match play goes. I'm watching at a place called Z-Born and raised in Vegas, right down the street from Shadow. Let's go, Craig. Good for you, man. Oh, we laid the sod over it. Oh, not really. Okay, so Rory went for the mega flop. And now he's probably got, it's getting worse. Rory's got probably 35 feet for par. So if Bryson 2 putts, it's getting worse. Rory's getting worse by the minute. So if Bryson 2 putts and Rory doesn't hold that, their match's 1 up. Rory might still be away, honestly. I can't tell. Dougie, thanks for tuning in from Australia, man. I really appreciate you, dude. It's like, what time is it in Australia right now? That's crazy. Or if there's anyone in Ireland right now, anyone who's watching in Ireland, man, you guys are warriors. It's like 4 a.m. in Ireland. I don't know how you guys watch golf. I always try. It's so funny, man, because I appreciate what you people, like, what you guys do who aren't from the United States. Because, like, I'm a true golf sicko, so I'm the guy who will wake up at, like, 3 a.m. at Eastern time here in the States and watch watch the Open Championship, watch like the Scottish Open. I'll watch the live events that are global. So I don't envy you guys doing this late at night here during the week in America. At least when I do it, it's on the weekends. 12:44, just having lunch. Let's go, Dougie. That's crazy, man. It's 9:45 here, or 44. All right, so Rory's putting after his chip. Mervin, 2:45, and you're hanging out on my stream, bro. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you, man. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Rory, I'm guessing Rory's going to concede to Bryson here. Rory's probably got 7-8 feet for bogey. If Bryson lags his birdie putt, I would say anywhere in the friendship circle, I'd say they'd move to the next hole, 1 down. So Bryson's putting. Yo, see you, Peter. Good luck on your exam, man. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate you, dude. Really appreciate you popping in. Have a good night, bro. Hopefully I'll see you in South Carolina, man. So Bryson, wow. No way. Bryson left it probably 6 feet short. Scotty, 545 in the Middle East, man. I don't know where to watch it. I'm watching on YouTube TV, man, but that's here in America. So I don't know in the Middle East. I don't think we've had anyone here in the Middle East. Bryson's going to get in Rory's head. Definitely, yeah. Bryson probably left his putt 7 feet short. All he had to do was 2 putt. If he misses and Rory makes, that could be like just a death blow. Like there's no coming back from that. Yes, it is match play. Yes, Doug, it is. It's Brooks for Scotty. They're even. And Rory and Bryson. Rory's 2 up. Murray, what's up, bro? Thanks for jumping in. Really appreciate you, man. What else we got? Scotty, that's crazy, man. Where are you at in the Middle East, dude? Thanks for tuning in, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Man, these These guys are crazy. Watching from Singapore, Archer. That's crazy, man. Thank you. How hot is it in Singapore right now? So Scotty's probably got a 45-footer uphill, then downhill, left to right is on the way. And he hit it to 6 inches. So that's a gimme. Scotty's in for 4. Brooks has got a putt to win the hole and go one up in their match. I'm guessing Bryson's going to win his hole, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. Koepka's got a birdie putt to win. He's on a similar putt to Bryson. Updates on website been poor, so jumped on here. And you got yourself a follow. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, man. Hit the subscribe button, Scotty. Thank you. We're past 500 subs, which is my goal for this stream. But thank you, man. Thank you. If you guys want to follow me on any social media, I'm on Twitter, which is right here at Scratch Golf Show. Instagram is probably where I'm most active, at the Scratch Golf Show. Follow me there. And then on TikTok, at the Scratch Golf Show as well, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So Brooks ran his, guys. Brooks probably ran his 7-8 feet by. So now he's got to make after Scotty's in for 4. So Rory has to make for bogey here. Rory has to make for bogey to and Bryson has to miss. So Rory putting now. Missed it. Okay, so Rory's in for double. You have to imagine he's going to concede to Bryson. Bryson's got 2 putts from 8 feet, and then Brooks has got like a 7-footer to half Scotty. Brooks is putting now. Gotta have it. Missed it. That is so bad. That is so bad. How do you... I mean, if you're Brooks, how do you 3-putt from 30 feet? That's like the 4th 3-putt from the live guys. I really, really want to know if it's an issue with the darkness or the greens. Okay. Update where things stand, guys. Scotty won that hole. He's 1 up with 3 holes to play. Rory 1 up, 3 holes to play. He just made double. And Bryson made par. So 1 up for the PGA guys. If they close it out, they're done. The live guys win, they force a playoff. Scotty, man, thank you once again for following, man. Thank you so much. Michael has the most pressure of any golfer put on him by the media and fans. Yeah, I agree. Michael. He does. A lot of that has been brought on by himself, though, I feel like. But I agree with you. He does have a lot of pressure. Dougie, Rory is all right. He's overly passionate in a Scottish way from time to time. Can't help his fire. I'm not a fan nor a critic of Rory. Okay, Dougie. So you're just kind of in the middle? What do you, I guess, why do you say that? Why aren't you a Rory fan? 60 people, man. This is crazy. It's 9:50. You guys are just jumping in, man. Thank you so much. My name is Marco. I run things here on the Scratch Golf Show. Please hit the subscribe button below, like the stream, be active in the chat. If you want any sort of update, let me know. Type it in the comments, man. Thank you so much. I'll give you guys updates as I can. 16 is I'm guessing a par 5. Craig, you did say that they had 2 par 5s, right? 16's got to be par 5. But if you guys are just jumping in, man, we're not watching, just talking about it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you to anyone who subscribed and got me to 500, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Just thank you. I'm sure I've probably said thank you 1,000 times this stream. I'll say it 500 more, man. But thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate you. So we've got I just support you. I like. Okay, that's fair. You guys got merch, Scotty. I don't have merch, man. If you want to support me or you want to support me at all, you can go to thedynamitebrands.com. They're my apparel sponsor. You can get a hat. You're not local. I have some sponsors here locally who are in the chat, but you be in the Middle East, man. Just go to thedynamitebrands.com. If you want to follow me on Instagram, I'm going to be hopefully getting an affiliate link here shortly if you want like 10-15% off. But I'm not asking you to buy anything, man. Thank you so much. You just being here, hanging out, commenting, and subscribing to the stream is support enough, so thank you, man. But if you want some merch, check out thedynamitebrands.com. They've got some cool merch, man. We're working on getting a line of our own merch with them in the springtime. Getting a logo, getting my logo put on their hats and stuff. So, working on that shortly. Bryson just unloaded on his par 5. Tell you the carry number here in a minute once it lands. 320 in the air. Yeah, Mervin, I will when I can, man. I will. I'll do my best to show the stream, dude. Thank you guys for following, man. I'm getting all these notifications of all you guys following and stuff, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Mervin, I will. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best when I get the opportunity. I'll do this. So here's what they're looking at from 16T. It's very dark. Yeah, I like your logo. It would look great on the half zipper. Scotty, thank you, man. Yeah, we're working on it, man. Thank you. If you want to just, if you're interested, man, if you want to at all, just hit subscribe, man. Follow me on Instagram. Going to be getting some merch out in the spring. I love my logo too, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate that. If you follow us on Instagram, we'll hopefully be giving some stuff away here with Dynamite. So just give me a follow, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm trying to update the drives. I did not see Rory's drive. Bryson unloaded on one. I just don't know if it went through the fairway. I did not see Rory's. I apologize. I'll update you when I know more. Scotty's teeing off right now. Once again, Scotty Scheffler one up on Brooks. 3 holes to play. Bryson is 1 down to Rory. They both live guys need to win to extend the match. If they don't win, it's over. PGA just needs to win one of the last 2. Scotty just through the fairway. Left first cut. And Brooks is last. Brooks is hitting now. Brooks, if you guys haven't tuned in a ton, Brooks has not played well. In my opinion, he's probably played the worst of the 4. Bryson hasn't played great either. But yeah, I agree, Craig. I agree, man. Brooks left. Brooks and Bryson are both left. Nowhere good. Let me tell you, nowhere good. They might not even be able to find their tee shots. That's crazy. Marco, I like your name, bro. Marco, that's my name. Marco M. Why'd they tee off so late? They teed off at 3 o'clock Pacific, man. They teed off a little later because they wanted to do it under the lights. They wanted to do it at night there in Las Vegas. So I'm in Michigan. Las Vegas is about 3 hours behind me. So it's about 7 o'clock their time. So it is completely black. Like, I mean, I can't show you guys the screen, but I can show you a picture of what it looks like. So if you can see that, like, that's how dark it is. Like, it is as black as my hat, and it's just very well lit at the golf course. Yeah, 5.35 finish, Craig. Yeah, my guy Craig Howard. Craig, thank you for tuning in, man. You've been super helpful. You've been in here since the very beginning. Thank you so much for providing some insight into Shadow Creek, man. Thank you. So yeah, guys, par 3 or par 5, par 3, par 5 to finish. From the looks of it, they're gonna give it a go. Brooks and Bryson are both left trees. From the sounds of it, it didn't sound like it was in a great spot. I couldn't tell, but yeah. So Appreciate you guys hanging out. If you guys are new to the stream or just jumping in, if you want any updates on the Showdown at all, drop what you're looking for in the chat. I'll do my best to give you an update. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. This has been so much fun. 4 hours is flying by when you're having fun. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Where can we watch for free? Today for lunch, man, I'm not sure. I'm watching on YouTube TV right now. I don't necessarily know if that's free. Give us a what's in the bag chat. All right, I was actually trying to do that earlier, Scotty, but I'll do it for you. I'll do that for you now that you're here. Absolutely. Today for lunch, I don't know where you can watch for free, man. So, Scotty, I'll tell you this. So I am getting a new putter, Lab Golf. So I interviewed the CEO of Lab Golf. I'm dropping the interview here the week of Christmas. So as for a putter, I have a Lab Golf putter. I have not opened it yet. This is actually not mine. It's my partner's. But I do have a Lab Golf putter. I have the new OZ Adam Scott putter that's getting here tomorrow. So I'm going to unbox that. I do, Michael, I do. I do have a video on my channel of what's in the bag, man. But I don't mind doing it now. Scotty, I'll do that, man. Just give me a little bit because they're back, and I'm trying to keep everyone here entertained. And they're talking about how has Rory's driving been compared to Bryson's? Guy, it's been hit or miss. I feel like they've been accurate, but not super accurate. They've definitely missed some fairways. Bryson, I would say, has had the lefts. Bryson has missed a few left. So, who's the guy who asked for screenshots? I'll give you guys a screenshot of exactly what Brooks is dealing with. Brooks and Bryson. Shit, they just went away. Give me a second. I'll give you a visual so you have an idea of what they're looking at. They're on a par 5. They need birdie here, I'm guessing. But it looks like they're going to have to lay it. Got you, guy. Thank you, man. So, yeah, Scotty, man, I'll get you, Scotty, man. Thank you. Don't worry about it. So here's what they're looking at. So basically, you can't see, but there's a tree right here in front of Brooks's ball. Him and Bryson are both in a very similar spot from that perspective. But it looks like they're going to have to lay up, I'm guessing. Yes, YouTube, he did. YouTube golf commentary, he did. He did debut a new driver. I did see that. I did forget to mention that. How to watch from EU, Mom? I don't know. I'm watching on YouTube TV here in America. But Scotty, I'll give you a quick, because you asked, man. So I game a TaylorMade mini driver. I have a Callaway Paradigm Triple Diamond Tour AD 7X shaft in it. What hole they at? Mom, they're on hole 16. And then, Scotty, I game Titleist irons, sub 70 wedges. Looks like Brooks is going to lay up. What driver is Rory using, Marco? I think he's using a QI10. I'm guessing. I don't know, though. Okay, so Brooks, if you guys saw where Brooks was, he did get out back into play. It looks like he's going to have a wedge into the par 5 to a pin, a middle back pin. So Brooks laid up. He's one down to Scotty. Scotty's got... They haven't said. So Scotty's in the left rough. Like I said, the green is kind of like this. Like it goes up and then like this. His debate right now is, excuse me, he's debating on hitting a 3 or a 4 iron. His 3 iron goes 220. So Scotty's debating between 3 and 4 iron. This is really good content from the caddy, getting some insight as to why he's hitting certain shots. Looks like he's going with a 3 iron. Ball slightly below his feet. Like this. He's trying to squeeze the 3 iron and run it up. Craig, if you're ahead of me, Scotty's looking to squeeze a fade. Yeah. Scotty did what Scotty would do with a 3 iron from 230 yards. He hit it over the flag, 30 feet. Mervin, I'll show you what Bryson's dealing with. That's what Bryson's got. And Bryson's done. It's over. It's over. Bryson just kind of hit a tree and punched out. Good call, Craig. I don't know if you're a little ahead of me, but Mervin, I don't know if Trump is there. So Bryson basically laid up into a fairway bunker, hit it 90 degrees sideways. I don't know if Trump is there. I do know, ironically enough, that reportedly, this is not confirmed, I haven't done my research, but reportedly the new CEO of Live Golf is here and was playing in the Pro-Am. So that has caused a lot of speculation between, is there going to be a deal? What does that look like? I don't know if Trump is there, though. Who's up? Ethan, I'm up, man. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys are just jumping into the stream, man, my name's Marco. Thank you. If you guys hit the subscribe button below, just doing a watch party, man. I interview caddies, creators, tour pros. Going to be interviewing Greg Bodine, Bryson's caddy here, hopefully in the new year. So probably in a few weeks, get some more insight into the match from tonight. Would love to hear more about Bryson's U.S. Open win. So if you guys want some really cool golf content, interview style video, hit the subscribe button below. Hey, Dougie, let's keep it civil here, man. We don't want to do politics. I know Trump's a polarizing figure, but we want to keep it civil here. Bryson's hitting 3. It looks like he's got to hit a big hook to even get close to the green. He hit it, missed the tree. Wow, what a shot from Bryson. So Bryson's got 40 feet for birdie. If you saw, so he had to hit it from probably 220. But I'll show you. So Bryson was right there in the trees hitting 2, punched out, and then hit I'm guessing some sort of long iron to the green. He's got 40 feet for birdie. Rory's got 2. Rory's hitting now. Uh-oh. Rory tried to hit a low hook. Left it right. Short right. Short right. So we got... all right. Just passing time here. If you guys are new to the stream, just jumping in, want any sort of updates on where things are at, if you can't watch, let me know. I'll talk about whatever you guys want. Just shoot a message in the chat, and of course, make sure you subscribe, like the stream, all the good stuff. RB, thank you for jumping in, man. Yeah, absolutely. We've had a few people from Australia jump in the stream. I heard you guys haven't been able to watch. So I'll give you the rundown. It has an 18-hole format. They did 3 6-hole matches. So the first match was a 6-hole best ball format. The PGA Tour guys won that match in 4 holes. So then they moved to hole 7 for the alternate shot portion of the showdown. The PGA Tour guys won that on the 6th hole. That was probably the most entertaining part of the match so far. They 3-putted on the last hole and all shot to lose by 1, and the PGA Tour guys won that. They're in a singles match now. Rory and Scotty are both 1-up on Brooks and Bryson, their respective matches. The LIV guys need to win this. The LIV guys need to win this in order to extend the match. So they need to win both matches. How's Brooks doing on this hole? Michael, he is hitting his wedge shot right now. I don't know what his yardage is. They haven't said, but it looks like he's probably 80, 90 yards. He's got to make birdie. I mean, Scotty's on it too. You got to imagine Scotty's 2-putt for birdie, so he's got to make this to extend. Brooks with a good shot, probably 15 feet below the hole for birdie. Are they playing good golf, RB? Yes and no. I think hasn't been great golf. I mean, there's been some birdies. There's been a couple eagles. I think there's 1 eagle. The putting, in my opinion, has been probably the worst part. In the cold, from what I'm guessing, or just guessing from what these guys have said, the darkness has really affected the greens. It seems like the speed has been off on putting the whole night. So do with that what you may. It's definitely, I think it's been an entertaining match so far. But these are just very hard to fill 4 hours with just one foursome. Imagine going to your weekend foursome with your buddies, and it's 4 of you guys trying to put a broadcast together with you guys, 1 ball in play, trying to fill 4 hours. Do the LIV guys look rusty? Yes and no. They haven't been their sharpest. The putting, like I said, hasn't been great. The tee balls haven't been that great. It just seems inconsistent. So I would say no, RB. I don't think they look... Yes, I think they do look rusty. Who do I think has played the best? I think Scotty's played the best. Scotty always plays the best. So Rory just had a chip from short right of the green. Thank you. Mervin, thank you, bro. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, man. Enjoy your night. Hit subscribe and like it if you haven't. I think Rory just hit a chip from short right of the green, probably 7 feet for birdie. Brooks has 15 feet for birdie. Bryson probably 55 feet for birdie, and Scotty's got about 40 feet for eagle. He's putting on a somewhat similar line to Bryson. So that's where we stand right now. Scotty, it's frustrating for golf lovers. If you ain't in the UK and America, it's hard to watch any PGA. LIV concept at least gives us some free golf to watch worldwide. Yes, Scotty, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I wish golf was more accessible. It's funny because, everything that people say in golf is grow the game, grow the game, grow the game. It's bullshit. If they wanted to grow the game, they would make it more accessible to watch. And why? Why is it so hard to watch for people globally? If they're really trying to grow the game, why are they making it such a closed door policy, man? So I agree with you. You and a LIV PGA player play 18 with a cart and beers. Who's your pick? RB, let me get back to you. Let me think on that one. That's a good question. Man. I don't know. I'd love to pick one of the Aussie guys, man. I feel like they would be a blast. I feel like Cam Smith with beers would be so much fun. So it might be Cam Smith, because I want to pick his brain on how to chip and putt, because he's so fucking good. Who are you rooting for? Ryan, I'm not rooting for anyone, man. I'm just rooting for a good match. I don't sway towards one toward the other. I really don't care. I'm not going to bash people for liking LIV. Bryson's putting right now, by the way. Bryson for birdie. Track it. No! No, man. He left it in the heart. Short. He needed that one. That would have been huge. But anyway, Ryan, I don't root for anyone, man. I don't really have a preference on the tour, as I was saying. I don't really care if you like LIV. I don't care if you like the PGA Tour. I think both products are bad, and personally, I think both could use a ton of improvement. The PGA Tours I just talked about, there's too many commercials, man. It's just terrible for a viewer. Live is great, but since they are on a global schedule, it is harder to watch the global events for me here in America. So I like them both, man. I just love golf. Marco M. Brooks and Bryson are cooked. Yeah, man, it's looking like that, but, golf can change like that, so you never know. Peter Andrian. If pro was John Daly, there would be no question. Yeah, I feel like it's such a cliche answer to pick John Daly, though. That's why I want to pick Cam Smith. All right, guys, Scotty's punt for Eagle. If he makes this, he wins the hole to go 2 up, and Brooks is Dormy. Same thing. Oh, dude, he left it 6 inches in the short heart and the short in the heart. So he's got a kick in birdie. Bryson's in for par. Scotty's in for birdie. This is crazy, man. Oh my god. Brooks has probably a 12-footer for birdie uphill left to right that he has to make. Rory's probably got an 8-footer for birdie to win the hole. So Koepka has to make to avoid Dormy. Actually, this is for the match. Because if he misses, it's over. Because the American or the PGA guys would. So this could end right here, guys. It could end right here. Brooks has to make this to extend. It might be over right here. But he can't putt today. Yeah, I agree, man. He's put it terrible. Got to make this one, though. If there's any time like the present, not even fucking close. That's it. It's over, guys. It's over. PGA Tour took it down, man. Dominant. Yeah, Dougie, I know, man. I actually would love to get to Adelaide, man. That event looks super cool. I'd love to get to Australia. It's just such a long travel time from America. So, yeah, man. I get that, though. I'm not going to fault you for watching Live, Dougie. I think I agree with you. I think if the tour was interested in growing the game globally, they would go to Australia. They would go more global. They really just stick to the States here. They have the Canadian Open and they go to Japan. Other than that, they really don't do a ton of traveling globally. Rory's got to make this. Missed it. Rory is... We need another one of these with Cam Smith. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, hey guys, speaking of since it's basically over now and it looks like it's over. Comments if you're interested in the Live versus PGA Ryder Cup. If you're interested in seeing that. All right, guys, that's it, man. That's over. That's crazy. Just like that, it's over. Bryson, Brooks lose on 16. Rory and Scotty take it 3-0. So, legends, if you won that bet, man. That's it, guys. It's over, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll chat here for a few minutes, just giving my overall thoughts on it. But there's 53 of you, and if you guys can hit the subscribe button below before we wrap up the stream. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Dougie. I agree, man. I agree. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. I agree. So it looks like we're going to do the trophy presentation, guys. I'm going to spend probably the next few minutes here talking, just giving a wrap-up to the stream here. Catch you on Instagram, RB. Yeah, RB, thank you, man. If you guys are in here, follow me on Instagram here at The Scratch Golf Show. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on TikTok if you guys want some updates from the channel. That's where I'm most active. I may be doing some more watch parties, man. You never know. I might have just found something I love to do. So thank you guys for hanging out, man. Overall thoughts on the entire showdown. First of all, obviously the biggest gripe that I've heard from everyone in here is it wasn't broadcasted globally. So that obviously has been a huge downfall for the event. The format I think is good. I think they really struggle when it's just like I said, trying to fill 4 hours of dead air time if it ends or if there's too many commercials. Overall, I think Brooks and Bryson did not play that well. They did look rusty. They did not look as sharp as the PGA guys. I don't know if that's just because they played more recently. Scotty obviously coming off the win at the Hero. Rory, has just been on an all-time tear lately. The guys and Bryson's been making content, but. Yeah, guys, so that's my Brooks and Bryson didn't. Yeah, thanks, guy. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Brooks and Bryson did not play that well. It looks like they struggled off the tee. They struggled on the greens. And yeah, it seemed almost like, I mean, they were never really, it was never really a doubt. I mean, the PGA guys took the lead, I think, on the first hole and never lost it. I think the biggest swinging point in the match was the third hole. It was a par 5, or fourth hole, excuse me. Bryson hit it to about 3 feet with Brooks in his pocket. Rory canned like a 50-footer for eagle. Bryson missed. That won them the best ball portion of the PGA guys. And then that was it. Yeah. That's crazy, Dougie. That's crazy, man. I wish you guys could watch it. All right, guys. I'm going to wrap the stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Before we leave, if there's anyone who is not in the channel that is not subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. Maybe do some more watch parties. I interview caddies, creators, PGA Tour players. Going to be interviewing Bryson's caddy here in a couple months. If you want to hear that conversation, you want some interest, you want some insight into what this match actually looked like from a caddy perspective, hit that subscribe button, turn the notifications on. You don't want to miss that interview. We're going to interview him. Going to be interviewing Gino Bonelli coming up in January. We're going to be interviewing the DOD King. Going to be interviewing George Bryan. We're going to be interviewing Big John. We're going to be interviewing more guys, some good guys. I have a ton of cool interviews lined up. If you're available and want to watch some cool content, you're interested in vibes, chill conversations, interview style videos, that's the vibe. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Scotty, thank you, man. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Most of my interviews are like this in the stream, just kind of hanging out, shooting the shit, talking with people, and they're really fun. So before we wrap, guys, if you just want to hit the subscribe button, thank you so much. This has been an awesome stream. Hope you guys have a good night. And thanks, man. Yeah, thanks. I'll hang out here for a couple more minutes until the trophy presentation comes back. Yo, thank you, YouTube Golf Commentary, man. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. I don't want to watch commercials anymore. All right, guys. I'm just gonna wrap. I don't want to watch commercials anymore. This has been it's been so much fun, man. Thank you guys so much. Love the stream. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you coming back. Thank you, man. Like I said, guys, before we leave, man, just one favor: hit the subscribe button below. Have a good night. Hope you guys enjoy Christmas. If you're here in America, if you're traveling at all next week for the holidays, safe travels to anyone who's watching. Enjoy the time with your family. Enjoy the time away from work if you get some time away from work. I did get to 500 subs, Scotty. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thanks, guys. All right, guys. I'm going to jump.